Ain't sweet, ain't funny. Look, it's blue tints on my hundreds. Life been going how I want it. Yeah. Life been lit just how I want it. Yeah, yeah. Now she talking like she want me. Yeah, hey, wave. Look, life been lit just how I want it.
Look, I look like stressing. I be finessing. Dolo in my section. Built like a blessing. I look like stressing. I be finessing. Got my muscle flexing. My money stretching.
Yeah, ain't sweet, ain't funny. Look, it's blue tints on my hundreds. Ay, life been going how I want it. Yeah.
Big bands like a main event. Already paid the rent. Feeling like winning my favorite. Boy, I was made for this. Flex mode on gym rat. I been that young legend, though. Them boys can't with it. I ain't shy. I'ma let them know. All of my bitches be multiples of 10. I'm feared to win. All of my be comfortable with sins from his to gin. Be hating because I've been ballin' and they gotta ride the bench again. They gotta wonder, I know when she callin' that she tryna ride that again. Keep it a C note. Cause it's D-League, they could be more. I brought the A game, gripping them B cups by the seashore. Filling up my rubber band, 100 band, I need that. Big dog, no small bark, I'm cool on your feedback.
Yeah, ain't sweet, ain't funny. Look, it's blue tints on my hundreds. Life been going how I want it. Yeah.
I look like stressing. I be finessing.
Yeah.
Dolo in my section.
Ay.
Built like a blessing.
And that T.
I look like stressing.
Wave. Life been going how I
Got
want
my
it.
muscle flexing.
Okay. Mahogany tint on the skin. I feel like a 10 out of 10. If you hearing it, got in the plan. If not, then somebody been watching the kid. I made it out of a jam. I got some ribbons in front of me blocking you stuck watching life from the stands. I know that you sick, the drink got me thin, I won't fold under pressure. I'm young and I'm reckless, I'm all the way in it. You see that I'm more than expected. My mind is a treasure, I get it. Deposit come from overseas. My coin up, I'm the bag boy, yeah, I told bread for the sound click. Pretty thing, quick to crack a smile for me, yeah, I gave it that joystick. Dab at the pin with no manners, before then I'm copping them more with the palace. I'm out of the street, been legit. I used to be broke, I'm up a few chips, you can tell by the drip. Ain't nobody telling me. Don't smile for the flick, you know what it is. Ain't sweet, ain't funny. Look, it's blue tints on my hundreds. Life been going how I want it. Yeah. Life been lit just how I want it. Yeah, yeah. Now she talking like she want me. Yeah, hey, wave. Look, life been lit just how I want it.
I look like stressing. Dolo in my section. Got my money flexing. I look like stressing.
Life been going how I want it.
I look like stressing.
The power that we have within our bones. Sometimes it involves fear. People don't understand.
Hey, look, I talk my and keep it honest, keep it independent. I hear them hating, but that's only cause they inconsistent. He said the weapon wouldn't prosper, now they wouldn't form. I'm about to golf, I hit the middle and it's good and warm. I got the $1 million motors, I've been getting to it. I got that boost your ego when you listen to it. I know they waiting on the fall, but I doubt that. Cause I've been buying Bitcoin on the bounce bag. Might need a minute in the morning, I've been working late. You see me living in my purpose, I don't perpetrate. I'm certified, certain mattress off the Yerba mate. She in a green velvet box to make it percolate. And I just hope they play me never and they play this forever. Put my family on so we can make it together. Gave my life to God and now he making it better. But just in case they plotting on it, got a brand new Beretta. I'm tryna shake something, move something that's an earthquake. Coming in every 30 minutes like a work break. Shake something, move something that's an earthquake. Coming in every 30 minutes like a work break. I'm tryna shake something, move something that's an earthquake. Coming in every 30 minutes like a work break. I'm tryna shake something, move something that's an earthquake. Coming in every 30 minutes like a... Hold up, slow down, baby, don't you see me? I'm flicking. My in-person better than the TV depiction. Know them devils plotting, wanna see me in prison. But just know all my brothers riding, there won't be no division. I'm making money, making magic, baby, come congratulate me. Acting aggy, starting to agitate me like he glad to play me. Even moments when I ain't mashing, I be acting gravy. I be stunning, stepping in my pennies like the magic play me. And I hope they play me never, and they play this forever. Put my family on so we can make it together. Gave my life to God and now he making it better. But just in case they plotting on, they got a brand new Beretta. I'm feeling fresh up out the freezer, baby, cool as a can. Give up my feelings, trying to purchase some land. I know why they bitter, yes I do understand. I'm doing everything I wanna, they just do what they can. I'm trying to shake something, move something that's an earthquake. Coming in every 30 minutes like a work break. Shake something, move something that's an earthquake. Coming in every 30 minutes like a work. I'm trying to shake something, move something that's an earthquake. Coming in every 30 minutes like a work. I'm trying to shake something, move something that's an earthquake. Coming in every 30 minutes like a... Coming in every 30 minutes, 30 minutes, 30 minutes.
I got money busting out the money clip. Make a call and hit another lick, yeah. Turn a 10 piece to a 20 quick. I got money busting out the money clip. Make a call and hit another lick. Someone get the money counter, I can keep on thumbing it. Turn a 10 piece to a 20 quick. I got money busting out the money clip. Make a call and hit another lick. Someone get the money counter, I can keep on thumbing it. Okay, I'ma hit for 20 off a laptop. In a Zoom meeting, making money is my backdrop. Ballpoint base hit harder than a slap shot. Flew out my baby, told her run me like I'm Epcot. Whoa, whoa, I've been doing road on the go. Get it back and flip it, that's for sure. If it's show, that was never talk about nothing. Turn it down and go get you some money. Turn a 10 piece to a 20 quick. I got money busting out the money clip. Make a call and hit another lick. Someone get the money counter, I can keep on thumbing in. Turn a 10 piece to a 20 quick. I got money busting out the money clip. Make a call and hit another lick. Someone get the money counter, I can keep on thumbing in. I was on the money, my brothers got my back. Streets moving funny, so I been holding strap. Not playing defense, we been on the attack. Plotting the scheme and how we gon' get it back. Designer all on you, but you can't buy the swag. No mirrors, those foo-foo, I see the tag. You can bet if I spendin' this cause I get it back. I'm 5G, your dollar, I can see the lag. All I ever wanted was to have it all. Got close, never froze, had to risk it all. As a little boy, I wish I was a little tall. Never made the league, I find other ways to let me ball. Turn a 10 piece to a 20 quick. I got money busting out the money clip. Make a call and hit another lick. Someone get the money counter, I can keep on thumbing in. Turn a 10 piece to a 20 quick. I got money busting out the money clip. Make a call and hit another lick. Someone get the money counter, I can keep on thumbing in.
What's up, y'all? It's the Hood Trucker Show, and I am the Hood Trucker. Turn it down a little bit more. Let's see who in the building. Joe in the building. Moonlight in the building. Welcome, welcome. But first, let me shout out New York City, Fresno, California, Sacramento, California, Oakland, California, Bakersfield, Los Angeles, Long Beach, Inglewood, San Diego. I think we covered most of California. San Francisco. Salute to you, Moonlight. Appreciate you stopping by. We got a lot to talk about tonight. And apparently we the only one talking about it. I don't know why that is. I don't know why that is. We not scared. That's what it is. We ain't scared to talk about it. The developments of the day. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of like that. Yeah. Naifa in the building. Welcome, welcome. Let's see who else. If you want to join the chat, got to be a member. We're doing members only. It's members only. It's an exclusive club for the Goonies. Got to be a Goonie to come and chat. David in the building. Salute to you. Salute to you, David. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Got to be a Goonie to say anything in the chat tonight. You sign up. Okay, the all my links is at the top of the chat. Go over there, click on the Hood Trucker channel. Then you'll see a join button. Click join. You're gonna come and chime in. We're gonna talk about the Ahmaud Arbery trial. We're gonna talk about the two clowns that ain't talking about it. Yeah. Would actually like to know why they're not talking about it. You know, it's an important trial. It's an important trial. Because, you know, we're going to get into it. We're going to get into it. Naifa, shout out to Moonlight. Shout out to Maryland. I don't know where Maryland is. She was here for a second and she, I don't know what happened. She got technical difficulties problem. I like this song. This song be slapping right here. Some cool little flow to start the show. Yeah. Give everybody a chance to get in. Hit the like button on the way in, please. Hit the subscribe if you ain't already subscribed. We got a couple, about a minute left for this. This beat gold right here. Looking refreshed? Yes, I'm refreshed. Actually, it's been a long day, but we got off early, and you know, tomorrow's Thanksgiving, so, and you know, we had that development that happened at the end of the day today, and you know, we got to talk about it. So welcome everybody in the chat. Welcome. Today, what we're talking about is the Ahmaud Arbery trial and the three murderers got that you know, they found that, you know, justice was served for the three murderers. They haven't been sentenced yet. We're gonna have to go back and see what they're talking about as far as the sentencing, because, you know, we've been disappointed before, you know, when people get found guilty of certain crimes. You know, we've been let down before, so we're gonna be careful before we celebrate, you know, too much, you know. Because they can disappoint us real easy. It said Moonlight says welcome. Hit the like button, subscribe. Absolutely, absolutely. Nivy says that's the scary part, and absolutely, you never know. You never know. Marilyn, how you doing, Marilyn?
I feel wonderful. I am so happy those bastards were convicted because you know
Yes.
what? I didn't think it was going to happen. I had more hope for Rittenhouse than I did for this case, but because it was mostly white people. Thank you, white people of Georgia,
Yeah.
for not being the racist that people have thought they thought you were, and to that judge, whoever, I forgot his name, but the judge in the trial, salute to you as well, because you knew what you were doing. You know how to handle your racists, and you did what you had to do. I am so fucking happy those bastards are going to fucking prison. But you know what I'm really more concerned about is that the two people who live in Georgia, they haven't talked about this. The nigga that's always doing lives every fucking 5 minutes, where is he?
And who would that be?
I'm not from Georgia. Are you from Georgia?
No, but I reside in Georgia a little bit. I reside there a little bit. But
let me shout out Moonlight. Moonlight, I missed you. Naifa, I missed you too. I miss David. Naifa's always down though. She's no matter what time we have a live.
Late night the other night.
Naifa doesn't sleep. She's like, oh shit, they got a live happening.
Yeah,
Moonlight, thank you for being here, to hold the fort down. You can always jump up here too, we could multitask with the chat, with the negativity.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Brown skin lady, I hope she pops in. I miss her. I hope I was Alvin, everybody. Let me shout out New York City, Bronx, Brooklyn, Queens, Manhattan, and Staten Island. And I'll give a shout out to Yonkers and Westchester and Buffalo.
Absolutely. Shout the town out, Maryland. Shout the town out. Let's see. We're gonna play. Let me cue this clip up real quick. Jury finds a defendant. We're gonna play.
I always forget Long Island. I'm gonna shout out Long Island too. And Camden, New Jersey. Camden.
We're gonna play that in a minute. So everybody can get up to speed. But you mentioned the two weirdos from Georgia that ain't said nothing all day. Now these dudes be home all day. It's a reason. Look, I would have spoke on it the second I heard about it, but I was in the middle of something.
You were in a truck driving.
I was
in
the middle of something. I had something to do at the time. I was in the middle of something.
You have an excuse, and you don't even live in the mother. You are not from Georgia, though. You are not from Georgia, and that's what's so sad. I mean, I don't know who else, but it's not even Georgians who aren't talking about it. The only black person that I've heard speak on this case is LVZ MBA Talk. He does lives and everything. He's always shading Kwame and calling him the clown or whatever. But he talked about this. He was the first person that I see do a live on this, talking about it. And the first and the last black person until you popped up here.
And I don't know why.
And Kwame Brown, nigga, where the fuck are you? Dude, you do lives like 5 times a day talking about bullshit and lot lizards. Where the fuck are you, Kwame? Kwame.
He ain't said nothing. Look, he called you a lot lizard. He want to say I got shitty draws. He want to say everything under the sun, but he won't say nothing about them white people though. Why is that? He won't say nothing about them white people. Brown skin lady in the house.
Brown skin lady, yay! Please jump up here if you have anything to talk about.
Yeah, she trying to get in.
She said, "Let me up, please. Let her up." Where's the thing?
Hold on. Give me a second. It's in the description. I always try to put it in the description. But I'll make it easy for her.
Moonlight said KB already made his public appearance. He makes 5 or 6 public appearances in bitch mode.
Yeah, but he didn't say nothing. He
just gossips. He just gossips.
It ain't like he said nothing. Brown skin lady, how you doing?
Hi guys.
It's been a while.
I know.
We thought about you when we thought about doing this live. I said, no, we have to make it early for everybody, you know, to see
I'll
it.
be late, honey, and I can't.
No, but I do fall asleep. My trucker will be like, I'm gonna do a live at 1 a.m. I'm like, I gotta get some sleep. Just call me when you're ready, when you know you're ready, because you know how he likes to push shit back. So
Right.
But it bees like that sometimes.
Yeah, I
It
understand the
bees
nature of
like
your
that.
job. I understand but I'm saying, like, it was one day I was like, okay, he going on tonight, and then the date would change. Then I go the next day, and then the date would
Yeah.
change.
Yeah. Oh, we was changing the date that time. Yeah, I was in some. Yeah,
I get it. I get it. Like,
yeah, I was in the middle of something. I was really in the middle of something then. But yeah, all that's behind us now.
okay.
I got off early today. I said, Marilyn, let's go ahead and push this live out, because I know these other two clowns ain't finna say nothing. They can talk about lot lizards, they can talk about shitty draw, but they can't talk about the white people. So I don't know what's going on with that.
exactly.
I swear they can't. And that's my whole thing. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I am not white worshiping. If you keep saying what black people won't do to white people,
Mm-hmm.
it's kind of like it's kind of like he's beholden to white people. Like, the way I'm set up, like, my black is beautiful. We are the original people, so I don't care about what nobody else got to think of us and what we say to nobody else. So I don't
Mm-hmm.
get that whole little weak and I'm bowing down to white people and everything is what I do towards white people. I don't give a fuck about a white. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't have to prove anything to no white person. Like, you mean that is just weird to me.
Which one of them? They both talk like that now. Both Kwame and Tommy. You talking about which one are you talking about?
I'm talking about Kwame. I'm talking
Oh
about
yeah.
Kwame. Now, my whole thing is I don't understand the double kind of thoughts. Okay, at first you're saying that you want to empower our people. You gladly take money from our people. You want
Yes.
to help little black boys or whatever, but in the same token, you'll turn around and you'll talk about how bad the black community is and how we let
Yep.
rap music take over us, and we are influenced by all this violence and whatnot. And then your ass is sitting up there trying to be Nino Brown. Like, this shit don't make no sense to me.
And
He's a complete
it's not just him anymore. It's like Tommy's taking on that role too. I'm
I don't
confused.
And
I
here,
don't know what
and here-
happened.
but
Tommy's
here's the
been
other
like
thing.
that.
But here's the other thing.
No, he wasn't against rap music, gangster rap, was he?
Yeah, he was a rapper. But here's the thing. Here's the other thing,
What?
though. As it pertains to Kwame Brown, though. Kwame Brown talks all that shit. But here's the thing. Yeah, Tommy's a trick, but Kwame Brown lives in Brunswick, Georgia. It took him 2.5 months to even arrest them, dude.
Right.
You ain't
Right.
said nothing. You talk
Nothing.
about all
Nope.
of us. You talk about all of us. We doing these white boy taxes. These are actual white boys doing that white boy tactic shit you keep talking about, and you ain't said nothing. So it's bad if blacks do white boy tactics, but it ain't bad if whites do white boy tactics.
Right.
The first prosecutor got indicted for trying to help the defense. The defense said that they don't want no. Not only do they not want any more black past, but they also had felt it necessary to say that he had that Ahmaud Arbery had dirty toenails.
What the fuck? She did what she. You know what? It was disgusting. It's racist. But she's a defense attorney. That's her
But you can
job.
cross the line. You can cross the line.
She
You
did.
ain't gotta talk about nobody's
She
toenails.
crossed that line. They both did. The white dude that said, I ain't got nothing against Reverend Al Sharpton, but we got too many black dudes up in here, these pastor things, And it was like, okay, dude, you tried it. The judge was like, yeah, And then this woman with the dirty toenails, she fucked up, but I totally get it. But I think even the white people on the jury were like, what the fuck does this man's toenails have to do with being shot 5 times by some
Right.
motherfucker? Where were they going to take him had he jumped? They didn't call the police, though. where were they going to take him had he jumped in that van the way they wanted him to? There was 3 men. That dude that was following behind, where were they going? And have they done this before? There need to be an investigation into that. They were too comfortable with what they were doing. Too comfortable.
Right.
And Ahmaud said, I'm not going nowhere. Whatever you're going to do to me, you do it here.
Let's just call a thing a thing. These are racist, backwood bigots who get off on feeling like they have some kind of power because in real life, they wouldn't say shit to a black man without a gun. And they want to feel like they had some kind of power. So they were just itching to see somebody or a black person, because if it was a white guy, they would have just, turned their head. They were just itching to that. And the same thing with Kyle Rittenhouse. This is a whole incel nerd who probably felt powerless any other time. He's been photographed throwing up alt-right racist hand signs.
Yeah.
This motherfucker, he went there to kill black people. He went there to at least scare black people. And for anybody to say it was just self-defense, okay, either you're just oblivious and dumb, or you
they know it's not.
You're a racist sympathizer. I'm sorry.
Facts, exactly. Facts, brown skin lady. Facts.
The difference is that Kyle Rittenhouse had almost the entire right wing behind him. They paid for his defense expenses. Now they're offering him jobs as interns. They got 3 congressmen that want to give him an internship. He's doing interviews on Fox News, giving Joe Biden advice and shit. I mean, like,
wow,
that's the difference.
All those guys that came after him, the ones he murdered, and the other one that he shot off his arm, those guys thought didn't he look crazy with that gun and running around and shit? They thought he was a shooter. They thought he was like a murderer or something, one of those shooters. Who's walking around like that? And even the cops weren't walking around like that.
No, the cops seen him walking with that big ass machine gun, and they drove right past him.
Right. And didn't some black people say that that they were in the car and he had pointed the gun at them and told them to get out of the car? Like, wasn't that something? I think I heard that on Tariq Nasheed's show. And so this guy was obviously there to start trouble. Like, go sit your ass down somewhere. Go somewhere and work out. Get you some muscles. Go try to talk to a girl in real life. Yeah. Get off the internet. Get off the dark web and learn some social skills.
His mother, I think, is it true that his mother really drove him there? Because I heard he hopped in a car with a bunch of other dudes like himself to go start shit. I don't know what's true and what isn't true anymore.
You know what's gonna happen though, right?
Oh, he's gonna kill again, definitely.
No. He may not kill again. I wouldn't say that. What he is gonna do is he's gonna make a career out of this. The right wing is gonna pop him up. They're gonna pay him for speaking of engagements. They're already grooming him for speaking. They groomed him to get on the stand, do that crying shit. Did you see that?
He's not smart enough. They're grooming the wrong person. You can look at him and tell something's not right with him. Can y'all see it, brown skin lady? Can you see it with him, with Kyle? And something not right with him. There's nothing not right with him.
That's his appeal.
And I don't even know him. But he looks like he might be on the slow side.
Listen, that's his appeal, though. That's his appeal. He went on there and cried on the stand, but then the police from Kansas City tried to do the same thing. Get on the stand and cry. They may hurry up and convicted his ass. The guy that shot the guy in the back in his own backyard. The police, they just found him guilty a few days ago.
Oh wow! Okay.
Yeah, we want to do a story about that, but later. But this came up and it needed to be talked about because I'm happy. I think you're happy, brown skin lady. I think everybody in the chat's fucking happy. And I'm happy
about it, but this is just like, okay, but the root of the issue hasn't been addressed. It's going to continue to happen. The way this whole and when a black person says that this is not a racist country, just go somewhere and just be quiet, please, because you're not helping the collective. This is a systemic issue with racism. So even though, he got off, and trust and believe that Kyle Rittenhouse thing, I already knew they were going to find these guys guilty because Kyle Rittenhouse got off. If it was too many innocent verdicts, then they would have risked their stuff being burned down again. So they were definitely gonna let them out. And also, let me just say this too about Kwame, because he get on my damn nerves. I'm sorry. Like the fact that people listen to this idiot is a problem. Is a real
Yep.
problem. Like this
Yeah.
dude, he don't make nobody sense. If you just sit there and
No.
listen to him, he's a complete hypocrite. I'm sorry, like you stand outside the courthouse don't mean shit. You ain't doing nothing. Anybody can stand outside a courthouse. It's been what, how long? And you ain't said shit about this guy who got killed and where you live at. And now all of a sudden, right before the verdict, you come out saying that you are supporting Ahmaud Arbery. No, your handlers sent you out there, and they wanted you to go ahead and prop up Kyle Rittenhouse. In order to do so, those backwood bumpkins were getting thrown up under the bus, so that to make sure that those gun laws stayed in place. I'm sorry, I feel like there's an alt-right backing of him
Yes.
and Angela Stanton.
Something
Angela
happened.
Stanton is like his handler because he's not very smart. So Angela Stanton is the one who's kind of
Of
coaching him.
course. Of course.
Right.
He's a
Miss
dumbass.
Angela
Not very
Stanton.
smart. Call him a dumbass. That's what he is.
Right.
Kwame the dumbass.
I'm sorry, but it is what it is. And you know what? I'm a really nice person. Trust me, I am in real life. I spent the last 2 days. Look, I spent the last 2 days delivering Thanksgiving dinner to people who are underprivileged. Like I put in the work, nigga. I put in the work.
Yeah.
The real work. So miss me with that. But I'm so tired of it, and people just soak it up. I do the work. Motherfucker, you ain't do nothing but go stand outside a courthouse.
He was on the hammock. He was on the hammock talking about he doing work. But let's look at the video at the verdicts, so we can see what happened today. So everybody give a speech
and address each one of these verdict forms separately. First verdict form I have is the state of Georgia versus Travis McMichael. Mr. McMichael, please stand. Verdict is as follows. In the Superior Court of Glenn County, state of Georgia, the state of Georgia versus Travis McMichael, case number CR 000433. Jury verdict form. Count 1, malice murder. We, the jury, find the defendant, Travis McMichael, guilty.
now. I mean, okay, if you're the family, I can understand the emotion because they probably wouldn't even expected it. Like I was I was pleasantly surprised. I thought they was gonna get off because
that lady with the red jacket and the black dress with the pearls, she popped her head up like, what? You really convicted this nigga? She didn't want to think that it was gonna happen either.
Yeah. And that's why I think that's why they had that emotion. Because they really didn't think they was going to really get no justice.
I didn't.
I'm going to ask that whoever just made an outburst be removed from the court, please.
See, I wasn't surprised.
Well, this judge is kind of strict with things. At least he wasn't like the one with Kyle Rittenhouse.
As this court has indicated, I ask that there be no outbursts in the court, and I expect as much from the gallery. Please respect the court's desire for this as we move forward. If you feel like you need to make a comment or otherwise demonstrate with respect to the verdict, I do ask that you step out of the courtroom now. Count 2, felony murder. We, the jury, find the defendant, Travis McMichael, guilty. Count 3, felony murder. We, the jury, find the defendant, Travis McMichael, guilty. Count 4, felony murder. We, the jury, find the defendant, Travis McMichael, guilty. Count 5, felony murder. We, the jury, find the defendant, Travis McMichael, guilty. Count 6, aggravated assault. We, the jury, find the defendant, Travis McMichael, guilty. Count 7, aggravated assault. We, the jury, find the defendant, Travis McMichael, guilty. Count 8, false imprisonment. We, the jury, find the defendant, Travis McMichael, guilty. Count 9, criminal attempt to commit a felony. We, the jury, find the defendant, Travis McMichael, guilty. dated this 24th day of November, 2021, signed by the foreperson.
They loaded him up too. Like he had, I ain't never seen no shit like that before. He had 9 charges. I think like 5 or 6 of them were murder charges, and they killed one dude and had 5 or 6 murder charges. I ain't never seen no shit like that. But I mean,
look how they tried to clean him up. You sick, evil, twisted bastard. You, your father, and that dude. Y'all fucking sick. They did shit to other people. You can't tell me they didn't. Because they wanted, Ahmaud said, I ain't going to the secondary location, motherfucker. Do what you will to me right here. And they shot him 4 times. It was several times. Something happened. Something was said. They didn't call the cops when they ran up on him. Like, usually you'll dial 911. I got this guy who's not going to do blah, 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 blah. They didn't do that. So what did they want? And why was that guy driving behind him? What was his purpose? To just film it and everything? No. They wanted him to jump in that van, and where were you going to take him in that truck? No one's asking that question.
It remains to be seen, but they found.
And I'm still thinking about the Atlanta child murders. Okay, that black man didn't kill all 66 of those kids, so there's still some people who are alive.
But they're gonna put it on him though. They're gonna say he did though.
Yeah, but he didn't. Not all 66.
Let me see.
And y'all know, I might be the only one. I might be alone in this thinking, but I'm sorry, I didn't know you started back up. But I wasn't surprised when they threw them under the bus. And see, this is what a lot of poor white people don't understand. That when it comes to white supremacy, like they are disposable.
Yeah.
But see, they will vote against their better interests just to feel like they have some kind of power in being white. But white supremacy will throw them up under the bus in a second. See now,
because the real white supremacists are the people who are the elites, the ones who've had money here for centuries, literally, since America was started.
They was throwing that racist shit around though, talking about they don't want no more black pastors, and then they start talking. They tried to say that Ahmaud, you cannot make Ahmaud a victim because of his choices. What fucking choices are you talking about? Like,
I'm still angry behind that.
Crummy, he said the same thing though. He said the same thing about Breonna Taylor, and I don't know why people have like such short memories. That man said that Breonna Taylor's death was her fault because she dated a drug dealer. Least we forget that video is still up. Right. It is still up. Don't be so crazy and oblivious to where like you ignore a video that is still up.
He didn't even have the decency to take that shit down. He's a clown. He's a fucking clown.
No.
Yeah.
In the Superior Court of Glenn County, the state of Georgia versus Greg McMichael, case number CR0.
That's the attorney with the lady with the blonde hair that was talking shit about Ahmaud's toenails. That's crazy.
Sorry, 20.
She's still a bitch for that.
33.
Yeah.
Jury verdict form. Count 1. Malice murder. We, the jury, find the defendant, Greg McMichael, not guilty. Count 2, felony murder. We, the jury, find the defendant, Greg McMichael, guilty. Count 3, felony murder. We, the jury, find the defendant, Greg McMichael, guilty. Count 4, felony murder. We, the jury, find the defendant, Greg McMichael, guilty.
Look at her face. You know what she's thinking? I done talked about this dude's toenails for nothing.
Yep, she's going to get reamed for that shit forever.
We, the jury, find the defendant, Greg McMichael, guilty. Count 6, aggravated assault. We, the jury, find the defendant, Greg McMichael, guilty. Count 7, aggravated assault. We, the jury, find the defendant, Greg McMichael, guilty. Count 8, false imprisonment. We, the jury, find the defendant, Greg McMichael, guilty. Count 9, criminal attempt to commit a felony. We, the jury, find the defendant, Greg McMichael, guilty. This 24th day of November, 2021, signed by the foreperson.
He don't look so bad now. When they were chasing Ahmaud down in the back roads and the dirt road and all that, he was really big badass. But now he don't look so bad no more.
Who knows what that man has done in his life? There's other shit behind him.
Wait, ain't he the one that was the old police?
Yep.
As to William R. Bryan. In the Superior Court of Glenn County, State of Georgia versus William R. Bryan, case number CR 2000433. Jury verdict.
He already know what's going to happen. He already know. He see it coming.
4. Count 1, malice murder. We, the jury, find the defendant William R. Bryan not guilty. Count 2, felony murder. We, the jury, find the defendant William R. Bryan not guilty. Count 3, felony murder. We, the jury, find the defendant William R. Bryan guilty. Count 4, felony murder. We, the jury, find the defendant William R. Bryan guilty. Count 5, felony murder. We, the jury, find the defendant William R. Bryan guilty. Count 6, aggravated assault. We, the jury, find the defendant William R. Bryan not guilty. Count 7, aggravated assault. We, the jury, find the defendant William R. Bryan guilty. Count 8, false imprisonment. We, the jury, find the defendant William R. Bryan guilty. Count 9, criminal attempt to commit a felony. We, the jury, find the defendant William R. Bryan guilty. Signed this 24th day of November by the foreperson.
You know what false imprisonment is? That's kidnapping. So he got a kid. He got would he get 3 murder cases and a kidnapping? Oh, so sorry. But you'll never see your dollar light of day again. You'll never see it.
Go ahead, have a seat.
Yeah, have a seat, motherfucker. Get your ass out of here.
And it was a lot of people mad about that verdict. Thank you.
Yeah.
Sorry, y'all. Happy Thanksgiving. Thank you. I'm trying to get food. But it was a lot of people really upset about that verdict, despite the fact that they just had that whole big victory with Kyle Rittenhouse.
Yeah.
Like what?
You mean like white people was mad they got found guilty?
Right.
Huh?
Right.
Wow. Yep. Well, hey, they was mad about the OJ case too. They was mad. Let them be mad. Because look, they pulled out all the tactics too. They talked about the dead. They just tried to disparage the dead. Like remember what was that young man that got killed by the police in his own house in Dallas? I forget his name.
What's his name?
And the lady and the police
right.
got 10 years, and the judge wouldn't hug her, and the brother wouldn't hug her. Yes,
both them,
yes.
John.
They went down there and hugged. How you hugging a murderer as a judge?
Right.
That woman, whoever she is, she had a spell on all the COs, the judge, everybody.
The
father wanted to hug her. The mother was the only one with some fucking sense. She was like, what the fuck is happening here? This bitch murdered our son, you fuck.
Right.
How dare
even
you?
The bailiff was like stroking that nasty stringy hair of that girl. Like,
yeah,
sit down, this is a black woman stroking her hair.
I think they know each other. I think because she's a cop, right? Don't they kind of like know each other?
I don't care, love. Yeah, before I am as a professional, whatever I do, I'm not saying, but before I am what I am, I'm a black woman. You know what I'm saying? Before anything else. So for her to do that, and that is just so mammy-ish. I'm sorry. We got a whole bunch of mammies and Sambos around here. We got a whole bunch of mammies and Sambos, and I'm telling you what, as a collective, we're better without them.
The world was looking, well, not the world, but shit. I know, like, we were looking over here, like, what the fuck is that? What are they doing? Why are they hugging this woman?
I have never in the history of anything I've ever watched on TV seen a judge come down and hug a murderer.
Right.
I have never seen that. Why all of a sudden you want to hug this murderer? She's a murderer. I don't give a fuck. She's a white girl with blonde hair. She's a murderer.
That chick had me so nervous. I said, it's something about her that everybody falls to pieces when they get close to her.
And she only got 10 years. She only got 10 years.
And she might get out with good behavior. It's not mandatory 10.
Look, motherfucker, she done got less time than motherfuckers that sell drugs.
Right. And you know what? It's because we've been conditioned, and some of us we're lost. We don't have any kind of pride and self-respect in ourselves, and when we got brought over here, we lost our culture, we lost our religion, we lost our identity. Hell, we lost our names. You know what I'm saying? So we're kind of
Exactly.
lost. We are kind of lost. Well, we're really, really lost. But instead of trying to build and be there for each other, like, we have to get on code. I'm sorry, we have to get on code. Every other community is on code. They have each other's back. But we got
Yeah.
too many of us trying to be crabs in a barrel, trying to bring the other one down, trying to tap dance too much for the white man. And this situation is a prime example. Why are you putting this white lady who has been convicted of murder um, on based on our American judicial system, which should be respected, right? You want us to respect it any other time, but now in this situation, you want us to feel bad for her and feel like the wrong decision was made.
I
Again,
feel
that's just like this self-hate. It's self-hate, and it's glorification of white people. People need to get that out of their mind. Like
Bra-
white people are better than. We
brown
are the
skin
original
lady,
people.
brown skin lady. This took centuries of conditioning from the very first time that we landed, and they breeded us. Remember, they had breeding farms. So
Yeah,
many of our ancestors, that we were not created out of love. Yeah, they may have been. There may have been times the masters would let the slaves marry and all that bullshit and create kids, but many of us were not created during those slavery days out of love. It was
right.
through breeding purposes. So everything was about fear. Fear is something
Hmm.
that has been
so. Let
conditioned
me ask you
in
this.
us
True. That's
for
true.
Let me ask
centuries,
you this.
hundreds of generations.
Let me ask you
Hmm.
this. How do we miss the boat?
I don't know.
We
I
missed.
don't know.
How do we miss the message? Because we over here talking about it, but
Because
these
we're
other
not a
clowns.
monolith. Black
Wait,
people are not a
wait.
monolith. We are individuals, We're not
Right,
all.
but
We
okay,
don't. There's
but
many like us.
What?
We just happen to be on YouTube, but they're not on YouTube talking about it. Like me, you, brown skin lady, Moonlight, the people in the chat. We made it members only, not because we want to hear like an echo chamber, but we don't really want to hear none of that bullshit. We don't want to hear
not today.
about
Not today.
we don't want to hear about how Kylie Rittenhouse was a fucking hero. We don't hear about none of that stupid shit. We
But
just want
here's
to
the
hear from normal people, the people that you meet on the street, the people that you know, that you grew up with. That's what we want to hear
Well, what
from.
is okay? But what is a Tommy Sotomayor problem? Where's the fucking Trump hat, the 45, all that? He promotes that shit. What is a crummy 6'9", the deputy problem when he can't even speak on a murder trial that a the prosecutor got indicted for trying to help them. The three white guys that killed the black dude, and they over there talking about his toenails and talking about they don't want no pastors. Meanwhile, you over there talking shit about how black people doing these white boy tactics, but at the same time, you not only don't talk about that, you over there are in a self-admitted black redneck and along
Hmm.
with he also called himself a thought too, but we're not even gonna talk about that. But I mean, how do we miss the boat? How do we miss the message? Because apparently these two people caught the message. You got Larry Elder and Candace Owens and all these other clowns that do that same shit. I mean, they're on TV, Fox News, shit like that. They getting paid for it. These are lower
Hmm.
level. These are lower level wannabes, and
Hmm.
they not speaking up. Tommy ain't said nothing about the Ahmaud Arbery trial. Not anything of any significance, and neither has
Hmm.
Kwame Brown. And
What
both
he
of them
wait, what
live.
Tommy
Both of them live within driving distance of that trial.
Right. Right.
what Tommy did say, which I found offensive. I don't know if this is just if he's always said this or always thought about this with the Ahmaud Arbery trial, was like, okay, well, maybe he shouldn't have ran and tried to catch the gun and he'd be alive or some stupid shit. I was like, nigga, you weren't there. You don't know what those dudes say to him. There's no
Hmm.
audio. After that fuck Travis shot um shot him down like 4 times, he called him a nigger. He called him a
Right.
fucking nigger.
Who?
He called him a nigger.
Right.
Who called who? I missed it. I was losing the text.
No,
Who?
Tom Travis after he didn't go oops after he shot Ahmaud Arbery was trying to get the gun. All he wanted you to do was leave him the fuck alone. What
Right.
happened? He tried to get the gun away from you because you must have said something to him like, nigga, you better get in that van or you fucking getting shot. He shot him 4 times and watched him bleed out. And right after he did it, there are people that said that he called him a nigger after that.
Right.
A nigger with the ER. Maybe I shouldn't say it. Maybe I might get banned. Maybe we're going to have to cut this out in the video. I have no idea.
But look, you know, where they are, you don't have to say anything. You see a white man, 3 white men hunting you down with a truck, and they get out with guns. You don't have to say anything. We know what it is. And for people, for so many black people to be like, well, he shouldn't have ran. He shouldn't have grabbed a gun. How can you make your own brother the issue when it's obvious who the bully is? Some people are sick. Some of us are really, really sick.
Look, these
and you don't.
They're not police. They people in
they
the
weren't
neighborhood.
Cops,
right?
They weren't, and the people in the neighborhood didn't even. The people in the neighborhood were like, we didn't call these motherfuckers. We didn't tell them to come. The owner of the house was
the
like,
owner.
We all right. I could afford to get security if it was that deep. I didn't care.
I could tell you to do that, right?
You murdered that boy for your own personal reasons,
right.
And LVZ MBA. I found what he said. He's an older dude, so he said that guy had the video camera on. He said this is a modern day type lynching that they were going to do because what did you need the video for? What were you videotaping this for? It's just
so
like
they could laugh about it later on.
Yeah, it's the secret. It's like the new modern day. But then again, where were they going to take Arbery, and who have they taken before? There needs to be an investigation into that because I don't care what anybody says. I'm not a conspiracy theorist or any of that nonsense, but they were too comfortable doing what they were doing, and they must have done it before. But Ahmaud said, fuck you. I'm from Africa. I've been through this. I ain't going nowhere with you motherfuckers. Fuck you. I didn't survive being from Africa to come over here and then have you treat me. No, kill me where I stand, motherfucker.
You know what though? We wouldn't even be talking about this right now if it wasn't for the video.
Exactly.
Because it took them 2.5 months just to arrest them. It took 2.5. You could kill. Listen, that says that if you white, you can kill a black man in your own neighborhood, not in your house, but somewhere on the street somewhere, and go through and do all that, and take 2.5 months to even get arrested. And the only reason why you got arrested because that video surfaced.
And have you noticed that they're not really talking about the original prosecutor who let him off, and also lost Kwame's brother's case records? Like when Kwame said there was no evidence of anything. No, there's no evidence of whatever went down. So yeah, your brother's out today, right now. But see, the government, Merrick Garland. I call him the quiet assassin because he's probably sitting up there. He doesn't need to go on radio, on TV and pop shit like Bill Barr and everybody else. He probably got his people like, okay, we're going to do this. We're going to do that. There's a reason why Obama and Joe Biden wanted him as Attorney General. He's going to get shit done. I hope he investigates that whole Brunswick everything because something's not right with it. And I bet you there are dead black male and women bodies probably somewhere scattered around.
I'm not confident I'm not confident in that administration, just like I wasn't confident with the Trump administration. Sorry, it is what it is. It just one is just blatantly racist. The other one try to hide it and coddle. So I mean, both of them ain't no shit.
But I listen. You remember that incident with Obama was originally he wanted him to be a judge, right? The Merrick Garland dude. So do you remember that incident?
He wanted to what now?
He wanted Obama wanted Merrick Garland to be the judge, but the Republicans blocked it because they said it was too close to the election or something. Anyway, right? But I mean, Obama. I didn't got a different take about Obama too. After he went to Flint and did that fiasco thing with the water, when he claimed he was drinking the water, and then the people in the building was like, you know, they gasped and it was like, don't drink the water, and he was drinking the water and shit, and then all of a sudden, come to find out that water was from the plane.
I just found out about that last year when they indicted the governor, I just found out about that last year. I didn't know that I didn't know Obama did that years ago. I didn't know he pulled that clown shit, and I have no respect for him now. None. Everything that he accomplished, as far as I'm concerned, is out the window. He made those black people look fucking stupid. He made them look.
Yeah. And then and a lot of people in that area, it was like, nah, we can't fuck with him. So you got that, right? So then you got his vice president, now the president. So he came into office lying, talking about he was gonna give us $2,000, and he said, oh, by the way, I'm only giving you $1,400 because they didn't already gave you $6,000. You didn't say that. You said you was giving us $2,000 when all them people that was in because we already had the $6,000 already. He talking about we giving you $2,000, so it should have been $2,600. I could have used that extra $600 or whatever. But he came in there lying, talking about I'm gonna do that, and then he even had the two guys in Georgia talking about you gonna get the $2,000 check, just vote for us, you get the $2,000, and you get getting 14. So that. Plus, I don't think that he really wholeheartedly wanted Kamala Harris as his vice president because of her skills. I think it was because it was a political move, like John McCain did Sarah Palin. Because if you look, he just threw her under the bus the other day.
What happened the other day?
He threw under the bus. Something about they had a disagreement, and he threw under the bus. I don't remember. I've been trying to follow all kinds of different stuff, but if you look it up, Biden throws Kamala Harris under the bus, and
nothing. I was say get rid of that old avatar. I'm sorry. StreamYard did some weird. It's on my end. Something happened with StreamYard.
Okay, but did you hear what Joe Biden threw Kamala Harris under the bus the other day? For something she said or something. Anyway, I should have read some more. But he threw her under the bus. But the thing is this: I'm not a fan of Joe Biden either. You can't tell me that I ain't black if I don't vote for you and expect me to vote for you. I'm just sorry. I'm sorry. You can't write the crime bill and say we don't care about how downtrodden your family is and where you came from and all that. Throw their ass in jail. I don't want my wife and my mother mugged, and then he's gonna say I don't want my kids to go to the jungle in the schools and shit. So he's not. He doesn't have. So he's like Trump light. I mean, I'd rather have him than Trump, but I still don't like him. Right? I didn't vote for him. So, but what I'm saying is all of that is that you can't trust anybody. Like Merrick Garland and all these, fuck all of them. But here's the thing.
Right.
I was pleasantly surprised because I thought they was gonna get off after they said all that racist shit.
I did too.
After they said all that racist shit and said that we don't want no more black pastors, but black pastors flooded. They heard that and hurried up came, and then the lady gonna say he's dirty and his toenails is dirty. And we can't make him the victim because of his actions.
That was so stupid. So how did she tie that into, like, what was her reasoning for saying that? Of course, there is no good reason, but how did she try to spin that? Exactly.
She never explained it, but the implication is because what they were trying to say was that they were trying to make a citizen's arrest, but it's not a citizen's arrest if there's no crime committed. How you going to arrest somebody for a crime? Because the only time you can arrest somebody is if they commit a crime. Even the police can't arrest you until they suspect you of committing a crime. So you can't be a citizen and arrest nobody if there was no crime committed. And in that instance, it was no crime committed, so there ain't no citizen's arrest. So all that shit threw out the window. But she's trying to appeal that dog whistle. He's dirty.
Right.
He dirty.
Is that a real thing though? Is a citizen's arrest a real thing? Because I haven't heard of that since Mayberry.
That happened in Trucker. That happened in Trucker a few years ago.
Are you for real?
Go ahead, briefly tell her what happened.
Yeah, I got it.
He created a video about it, but briefly tell her what happened.
I got into an altercation with my niece's boyfriend, and he did a citizen's arrest. on the ticket it says arresting officer and it says citizen.
I know you fucking lying. You go ahead and try to do a citizen arrest. That's grounds for an ass beating. I mean,
Yep, it sure
the right
is.
person.
Well,
Yeah.
look. I'm not going to incriminate myself because I think he can still file charges. But he mentioned on Facebook that he was looking for his jewelry because his jewelry got knocked off or something like that. But he was visibly embarrassed because the crowd, everybody seen what was going on, whatever. He was visibly embarrassed, and then that was his way as like a way of get back or something. But
and tell her the reason why you guys fought.
he was hollering at females at club. He dates my niece, and he was hollering at females at the club right in front of me.
Yeah, you were starting to say that last time. My phone kept going dead, and I said, "Fuck it." I went ahead and went to sleep. But I remember you started you said that something about you guys were in line, and she kept looking over. And he
No, that's a different niece.
Damn.
That's a different niece. Yeah,
Wow.
They don't pick dudes very well.
Well, you know what? I want to say this too because it's good to see a black man stand up and do the right thing. It really is because I'm telling you, I don't know what's going on right now, but black men are being coddled. I said this before. They are being coddled. They're getting weaker.
Yep.
They're being people make too many excuses for them. They won't step up. They place everybody above their own women. So it's good to see a black man, step up on behalf of a woman. So kudos to you.
I'll be having to tell Marilyn be wanting to call these dudes too. She be over there trying to rescue Tommy. I'll be talking
brown skin lady. I am not brown skin lady. I am not trucker.
Like Alvin even said, you called him daddy last week.
Ew.
Yo, no, I didn't. Yo, okay, I don't remember. I take back all of that shit, everything I said, and I'm gonna keep saying that. That was before. It was before. No, but
Clean it up, Marilyn. Go ahead.
No, but Trucker wants me to be like him, nigga. I'm not a killer. I can't do you like that unless somebody's really fucked with me. Like I don't. You're like.
Yeah.
I'll
be the first to admit. I like Tommy because he was dragging Kwame, and that's the only time I watch him.
I did too. And also, brown skin lady, did you see those 2 interviews that Tommy did? It was with the woman who had 16 and she was expecting her 17th child, and it was a beautiful interview. As a matter of fact, she wasn't on public assistance. All her baby daddies, they took care of each of their kids. Her children were very well mannered. It was a nice interview. Then the second one he did was with the girl who had remember it was a girl that got punched in her face because she spit on a bus driver and she got uppercut.
Oh yeah.
He talked to her, and that was also a beautiful interview. And he was coming to the defense of black women, and there's something happened within the last couple of weeks. And I'm like, nigga, what are you doing? Like everything is like, if a black man gets hit by lightning, somehow it's the black woman's fault because she didn't tell him that it was going to be raining or something. I mean, seriously, that's how he was making it out to be. And then
I'm gonna tell you what happened.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna tell you what happened.
Go ahead. Tell us what happened.
Somebody waved some money at him.
No, allegedly, Tommy paid for some coochie. The coochie wasn't no good. He wanted a refund. He didn't give him no refund, and he got upset, and he went on a rampage. That's alleged.
So the root of all this is some bad puss.
I mean, that's what you get when you pay for coochie. That's what you get.
Sorry.
I would think that's humiliating. I mean, wouldn't that be humiliating? Like, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. I think I would feel humiliated if I had to reach in my pocket and give you some cash in order to have sex with me. I don't understand it at all. I don't understand. And even Marilyn, we get into it, Marilyn. Like, oh, you just do it all the time. No, you pathetic. You are pathetic.
Mm-hmm.
Marilyn said, when you get old, you're going to do that. No, if I got to pay for it, I don't even want it. No.
I know that's right.
Basket lady. No. I said, if it wasn't for tricks, many women's lights would be off. Many women would have They would be able to pay their rent. I'm not knocking the trick whole relationship. I don't like pimps because in this day and age, you don't need a pimp. You can you could be independent and do your own thing. But I'm not knocking it. Everybody, it's a mutual exchange, fair exchange. Ain't no robbery. You always say that, trucker.
I don't know. And when it comes to that whole thing, some people talk about empowerment or whatever, but I know being a female, like we're built different, right? And so I feel like as far as like emotions, you can't ignore the fact that women are emotional beings. So I feel like most women, when you have to go to that kind of extreme, that has to fuck with you mentally, in my opinion.
Yeah.
But you know something? Those girls, they look at it as a job and they still have a boyfriend. You know, it's like they can separate the two.
How does that work?
This is my job, and then this is my man over here, and he's understanding of it. And sometimes he'll even drive her and wait outside until
he's a lame.
You know.
That's a lame ass. I mean, come on now. You're not gonna be, especially if they're actually having intercourse with them. Like you gotta how can you be a man? And that would make me feel like lower than low as a man.
I know, but it's been happening forever. It's been happening forever.
It don't matter. It's been lower than low niggas all since the beginning of time.
And when I told Trucker,
lady, let me ask you a question. Are you a gambler? Are you a gambler?
Huh? Oh no.
Okay. Let me ask you another question. Have you ever spent something on something? Have you ever spent money on something that you regretted?
Yeah, like I've spend on like shopping and stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
And I regret it.
Imagine every time you want to have sex, you got to go through that same thing.
Wow.
Because I guarantee you, look, when a man has sex and he orgasms, you only you don't even want to talk. Like me personally, I don't even want to talk to you for like an hour or something. Just leave me alone.
Oh, what?
No, whatever. Like don't even talk to me. Don't
but I already said that. No, but Tommy already said he likes girls in their 20s. He's older. It's understood.
Listen,
what's understood does not. What's understood does not need to be explained. When you older, when you in your 20s and you dealing with a man like that's in his 40s, that everybody knows the score.
But here's the thing. See,
the score.
I don't date women that's under 30, and there's a reason, because a woman that's in her 20s is not mentally developed enough for me to want to conversate with you. I don't want to talk about TikTok all day or something like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to talk about some real shit. So you got to be a minimum of 30, and then. There are some women that especially out in the Atlanta area, because the strip clubs is blown out. Apollo from Housewives.
You keep bringing up Apollo. What is it with you and Apollo? Apollo's fine. He didn't have to pay for it if he didn't want to.
But he spent $100,000 though. He
wasn't just paying on strippers. He was getting sex too, and you know that. He just couldn't say that because he was on the show.
And speaking of Apollo, him and Angela Stanton were scamming together.
Yep, I know that.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you scamming to drop it in the strip club? That don't make no sense. You done took penitentiary chances to go impress a woman that don't give a shit about you at the strip club.
Right.
The only reason she give a shit about you, if you're in the strip club, the only reason why any woman in that club is giving a fuck about you is about how much money you can give her. Period.
Mm-hmm.
And I do consider Phaedra beautiful as well, because because that's what Trucker said. He said you got a beautiful wife and you just got out of prison and that bitch put you on and you do this,
right?
What is wrong with you, nigga? What why couldn't you just stay clean?
He got some issues going on though. He definitely has some issues. He probably had some trauma growing up, and he's looking for some kind of love or instant. But for me, if you're looking for love in the strip club, like that would make me even more depressed. When your money run out and you still alone, like
it's not just a strip club. It's not just a strip club. Look, I was in Atlanta in a lift, and there's a dude on there that tell me where all the clubs is at. And what the age of the women that be there and all of that, and then he started telling me stories. Yeah, I gave this girl $40 and we did this and that in the front seat. I'm like, what? Well, I'm like, did you do it in the back seat? But let me get out of here. I'm like, man, what the fuck?
stain back there.
I'm looking at spots and stains and
Yep.
shit. I'm like, oh hell no.
Nasty.
But here's the thing. Some people don't like rejection. Some people don't want to eat. They want the drive-through. Like everything is drive-through. If I can't get a drive-through, if I don't have to do no work or nothing, I just pay some money and come over here and do the thing and then leave. I mean, listen.
That's crazy.
Wait. Listen to Moonlight. Moonlight said prostitution been around since Mary Magdalene and not going nowhere. Las Vegas and Amsterdam is legal. I mean, hey, yo, people. I'm not saying I did it, but I am gonna say that when I was in my 20s,
you know what else?
there were older men that wanted to look out. I'm
you
gonna
know
say
what else
look out.
Been around for
Maryland,
long?
you ain't lying.
Look, wait. And so because it's been around for a long time, make it okay?
No, I mean,
because you know what else been around for a long time?
What?
Crack.
Not as long as prostitution.
I mean, it don't matter. So
who's doing crack? Who's doing crack in 2021?
Who's paying for pussy in 2021?
Pussy is a readily, immediately available tool at your disposal.
So is crack. So
I can't just find crack around me.
I know, right? I'm telling you, I can't find crack around me either. But there's a lot of dick around me, though.
Right. And I carry my pussy around. So
look, you can find some Percocets around. You can find some Percocets and some heroin and some
No, I can't find heroin around.
I can't find heroin. I swear I ain't got none.
Not
readily available to me.
You probably can't find no prostitutes where you live at too, but if you look hard enough, you'll find them, and you'll find some meth along with it.
Oh, look, a lot of the parents that I work with are prostitutes, so I know. Sadly. And it's horrible watching them. Like there is nothing. I mean, a lot of them they're struggling with drug abuse. They're struggling with drug abuse.
Moonlight said every race wants to experience the Garden of Eden.
If I can't get it with my mouthpiece, I don't want it.
Oh well.
He's so against paying for pussy, brown.
You ain't never paid for it, trucker. You ain't never paid for it. Okay.
Listen, have I took a woman to dinner and was so impressive that we had sex after that? Absolutely. If you call is that paying for pussy? I don't know. I paid for the dinner. I didn't say here, come over and I'm gonna give you this. I didn't do that.
It wasn't
have you went out on a date? Have you went on a date and had drinks and did this and that and spent a little money and I might take you to a nice restaurant. I mean, I took a woman to a nice restaurant and she had a burger and we didn't do nothing. But at the same time, I took another woman to a nice restaurant. She ordered nice food and whatever, and we had sex in that night. Well, but I indirectly, I mean, if you include the expenses for the night.
Rascal lady, he said that he wouldn't like if you called up and you said, I'm having a problem with my phone. I need cell phone money. I need cell phone money. My phone's about to go out. Can you hook it up for me? Here's my phone number, and this is my what do you call it? The name of my plan, Verizon. Could you pay this for me this month? He said no. He said no. Even if he fucked her, he said no. I'm not paying for it. You ain't gonna use me.
Well, I mean, hell, I mean that's.
If you text me that, I'm gonna do you what iPhone users call leave you on read.
Look, you know what? What she should have did was she should have got back to the house and got everything hot and ready, and then be like, "Oh, my rent due."
He would have been like hot and ready.
Oh, my boss just called. I gotta go to work.
Yeah, right.
His dick is super hard and everything. His dick is already hard. He already in the bed, and she's like,
once you start down that road, they're gonna continue to use that against you. You have to be strong. You have to resist that.
Yeah, but you an older dude though, and
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Do you know how many hot older women it is out here? So it don't have to be young. It's hot older women that look young.
Oh, that's good. That's true. That's true.
Listen.
And they got their own. And they got
older women need their rent paid too. Shit.
If if you old still need your rent paid, I don't fuck with you.
And they got to buy school clothes and
you're not a
whatnot.
I know, right?
listen, no. If you're not a
Christmas presents for the family.
If you're not a professional, what are you doing with your life? If you're not a professional and got your own stuff and do that like that, what are you doing with your life?
It don't mean nothing. It just means that you want
It
some of this.
means I don't fuck with you. Is what it means. I don't
Fair
fuck with
exchange.
What if
Ain't
she got
no
pretty feet?
robbery.
What if
Oh
she got
yeah,
pretty
everybody
pedicure?
already knows that you love pretty feet.
I'll make an exception, but I ain't paying nothing.
What if she needed money to get her pedicure?
If she's my woman, it's no problem. But not some rando, no. No, but see, you're gonna be vetted. To be my woman, you're gonna be vetted, and we're gonna do a video. It's like 10 different things. And listen, you gotta have 10 of 10. It ain't 8 of 10, ain't 9 of 10. It's 10
Brown
of 10.
skin lady. He grew up. Pimps were his stepdaddies and his fathers. The fathers he didn't have. The pimps in Fresno were his daddies, and that taught him. That's why he's like this. He got pimp mindset. It's like, I can't pay for this because you would shall be a trick, and a trick is a low life, and this and that. Where me and you, we hate pimps, period. And because when we think of pimps, we don't think highly of them at all.
No.
And the tricks, they might be a problem, but hey, they putting food on the table.
Right.
Listen. I'm not a pimp, but I'm not a trick either. But if I had to choose like Trump or Biden, I would have to choose a pimp before a trick, though. So if I was gonna pick, if a trick was Trump and a pimp was Joe Biden, I have to go with Joe Biden.
I would think it would be the other way around.
That's what I was thinking too.
No. Why would it be the other way around?
I don't know, because a pimp has power. I don't know.
Trump doesn't pay for pussy.
Listen.
Trump doesn't
I
pay
have to
for
give
pussy.
you. I have to give you money to come and fuck with me. That's the ultimate.
True. That's true.
You have given up on life. You've given up on life. Like there's no more life for you here.
That's true. Yeah, I can see what you mean by that.
But you have a lot of athletes, right? That go to parties where women are being paid to be at those parties.
What if I have a death in the family and I need some comfort?
What if what? What'd you say?
What if I have a death in the family and I need some comfort? Is that prostitute gonna come over here and comfort me for free?
I mean, if you call a prostitute, then that means that you want somebody to comfort you and then have sex. So I don't
necessarily want to have. If I'm in a low point in my life or something, I need to be able to call somebody that can, talk to. I can talk to, and I don't have to give them no money. Listen, if I'm having sex with you and I don't, and it's a real thing, that I can call you on the phone. We don't have to have sex. I'll call you on the phone and talk. Hey, come over and play checkers. Let's play chess. Let's play Uno.
You can get a prostitute.
Let's watch a movie.
You can get a prostitute to do that, an escort.
But why do that?
Escort and
prostitutes are the same thing. No, she's gonna be. Your time is up. You ain't paying for
right. No. This is overtime. If you want to finish this movie, it's gonna be overtime.
Listen, if you want to go to the club, it's gonna cost you another $200.
Mm-hmm.
That's a grade. Listen, that's a low. You lowered and you have given up on life. You have given up. Listen, I pride myself on being able to do things that other people don't do. Look, if you've given up on life and you feel it necessary that you need to go through the drive-through pussy lane and give them people that money, and then because listen, what you doing? You paying for the pimp gators. That them gators that pimp walking around with, you pay for that.
Are pimps really a thing still now? Because you don't need a pimp. Like, cut out the middleman.
Yes,
Not really. You don't need a pimp. What do you need a pimp for?
Because
you online, you could get your own.
Proper instructions motivate people. A lot of people don't be motivated to do stuff. They don't be as motivation.
So forced into doing it is what you mean.
No. Ain't nobody forcing nothing. That's not pimping. That's kidnapping. I mean, it's people that do that. Like it's people that like in LA, they'll kidnap you and then make you do that, and then it's by force. No, that's not respectable. That's like you going to jail for rape and all that. That's not a respectable crime. Like you forcing people. That's human trafficking. That's not respectable. Underage pimping and all that. That's not respectable either. But above all of that, if I gotta pay for pussy, I'm the scum of the earth. I'm the scum of the earth.
Okay.
Do you think the fact that you grew up around pimps or whatever, do you think that has had any kind of negative impact on your dating life today?
Yes.
Okay. So at least
Only from the standpoint of just like would you be friends with a crackhead? Like not a friend that started smoking crack, but would you befriend a crackhead?
No.
Why?
That's too much work. I mean, no.
You can't befriend a crackhead for one, and even if you did, they're always plotting. They're a crackhead, a meth
Right.
head, a drug
It's not-
addict is always plotting. You can't invite them to your house. You
Right.
can't tell them nothing about you that's personal. You can't even give a crackhead, like, sometimes you feel like you're nice and you want to give somebody $1 or some change. Those people always will be looking at you like, them cats that come around the house that you feed sometimes to be
Straight.
nice. That's a crackhead. Those cats, and if you live in an apartment, those cats know what apartment you live in. They start staring at the window. There she is. Why is she coming downstairs?
I'm gonna tell you in the criminal world what the hierarchy is. Crackhead is here. Trick is right here.
So
crackhead is here.
Wow.
Trick is right here.
I think a trick is worse because a crackhead has a actual they're sick.
A trick may not steal from you. He may not rob from you. He may have a job. He may do all of this. He might be, a functioning trick. A crackhead, you had no choice. A lot of times, tricks are sex addicts.
Right. True. That's true.
And they can't control it, whatever. But again, anytime you have to pay for something that you can get for free, would you pay for something that you can get for free?
Many military men do that. They have whorehouses that they have in certain countries, specifically for the military.
What else?
Men pay for it.
We talked about this too. Just because it's there doesn't mean you need to participate. We talked about this about the homosexuals in jail. You said they only homosexuals in jail, and then when they get out, they're not homosexual no more. That's a lie. If you have sex with a man, you're gay. It don't matter if you're in jail or out of jail. If you participate in
brown skin lady. If a man is bisexual, don't you consider him? Do you consider him gay or bisexual?
Gay. I consider him not an option.
Yeah. Brown skin lady. Do you watch Insecure?
What do I watch? What Insecure
on HBO?
No, not since the first season. It got kind of
okay.
Yeah.
Well, there's a I don't know what season it is, but there's an incident where the dude confesses to letting a man suck his penis, right?
What?
And it completely turned her off, right? Completely turned her off, as it should.
Right.
As it should. You run around. I don't know what you doing. Like you say, this is the only time. This may be the only time you admitted to it.
Right.
But
that
Trucker,
means it's
a woman.
But Trucker, I also asked you, do you have a problem with a woman who has let another woman go down on her, and then she realized
not at all,
and then she realized that she wasn't into that, and you said, "Well, I don't have a problem with that." Do you consider her gay? Do you consider her gay?
Yeah, but
that's not gay.
But wait a minute. Okay. What I consider her is irrelevant. I would say she was gay because anytime you engage in same-sex stuff,
would you have that woman as would you make that girl as your woman if you really like her?
Yes, but here's the thing. Here's the thing.
You're a hypocrite. You're a hypocrite.
No. You going from a woman is supposed to be feminine, right? A woman's supposed to be feminine. You're going from feminine to extra feminine when you get gay.
No,
right?
Gay guys, not all gay men. There are gay men that are just like you.
We talking about women.
So what's feminine, extra feminine? What are you trying to do now?
You get from feminine to extra feminine. Now, if you're a man that has sex
I know, right? I don't know
if you're a man, if you're a man that has sex with another man, you go from manly to feminine.
Y'all dudes just be making up shit in your head and stuff to validate whatever. Okay, you ain't got a problem with two women eating each other out in front of you.
Not at all.
All right, that's all. Let's just say that.
Invite her
I guess, yeah, I can see it as being like, I don't know. I mean, just knowing that a man has, you know, especially if he's a bottom, yeah, it is something kind of
brown skin lady. The reason why it's disgusting is because I used to be a porter.
I didn't say it was disgusting now.
No, it is. I'm gonna tell you why. I used to be a porter when I was in prison. I was a porter in the hallway of the.
I thought you were about to say a porn star.
No. I know we're gonna go search for those fucking movies.
No. I was a porter in the hallway, and that was my area I need to clean, right? So in that hallway was a stairwell that it was open most of the time. So I had access to that stairwell, I had keys and all that. So what I would do is I would charge people to go in that stairwell and have sex.
What?
So they would pay me, depending on if I knew you, it was 2 soups. If I didn't know you, it was 4 soups. Right? So you would go up in there, you would have sex with other men, and there was prostitutes in jail and all that, and they making money. So they making money. All I would need to do is sound the alarm and let you know that the police is coming, and then that's why you paid me the soups, because I'm gonna tell you.
So you were the pimp. You were pimping them.
No, I don't have nothing to do with that. But I'm paying you for the use of the room. I'm like the hotel guy. I'm like the hotel guy, right? I'm paying for the use of the stairwell. I gotta let you in, because I got the key. I gotta let you in. So I gotta let you in. And then
I think that prisons purposely didn't have cameras at that time because they knew what was going on and didn't want to know. It was like, nah, don't put a camera. That's where we should have a camera, but we're not going to do that because we really don't want to know nothing.
No, this was in the 90s. This was like in the early 2000s. It wasn't a whole lot of cameras. But they had cameras, but they also got blind spots. They can't put a camera everywhere. They don't have camera in the stairwell. So
they gotta have somewhere to beat up people.
Look, and the crazy shit was I would see I would see dudes that's going into that stairwell at the visit kissing on their wife.
That's why I was asking, was there anybody that kind of like was embarrassed around you? Like, was there anybody who couldn't look you in the eyes afterwards because you knew their secret?
But listen, your secret is safe with me because I'm not telling you. I ain't gonna fuck my money up. I'm gonna fuck my money up. Look, and then like some of the most gang banged out dudes that be on the yard telling you I'm this and that. I'm a reputable, and they be up in the goddamn stairwell.
Wow.
But see,
listen,
when
homie,
I
homie, your secret is safe with me. I need some soups. I need that soup.
When I told Trucker, I said, well, I was always told that, what happens in prison stays in prison. And it's just a given that you automatically think something went down, especially if you did some major time. But when they come back out, there's a quote to being back to straight again. That's what I said. And you said, nah, they're gay. They're gay forever. They suck dick. Or even if they didn't suck dick and they were like the man in a relationship or whatever, they're still gay to you.
If that's the case, what if your man confessed to having sex with 30 men in prison? How would you gonna feel about it? Is it you gonna say?
I don't need for him to confess nothing. Keep that shit.
But
I don't want to know that.
If it's so harmless, then why don't you want to know then? If it's so harmless.
Hell no. I mean, I don't even want to think about what are the options? Telling me or not telling me? I'd rather not even.
Why? No. Because it's bad. See, Maryland want to coddle. We talking about this coddling shit. Maryland want to coddle all these people. She want to coddle the tricks and the
Maryland, you think it's okay? Like, you think it's acceptable for a man to dabble in the man pond? Oh my God!
Why is that such a difficult question?
Wait, you guys,
what?
You can't see my face. Like, I'm trying to formulate an answer.
The silence is
no. if it's in prison, if they're in jail and he did time, like real time, and and if he's talking to me, I'm going to assume you do
What about
shit.
this?
I don't
What
know.
about
I
this,
don't know.
though?
I don't know. I don't know. I
What
don't
about
know.
this? What about this
Hell
right
no.
here? What about this right here? What
You
about
can get
this right here?
STDs on the street.
There's no
With regular
condoms in
people.
prison. There's no condoms in prison.
True.
I heard that's changed. They're giving condoms out now.
You think they're using them? They don't use them on the street. Get out of here.
That's true. This is true.
No.
This is true.
David
Yeah,
Dundee said it's unacceptable. What's unacceptable, David?
I mean, okay. So
Exactly.
let me ask you this. This may seem a little ignorant or whatever, but like in prison, were there like men who like actually dressed up like women or like cross dressed?
Yes.
Huh?
Yes. And that's how. I mean, a lot of them be prostitutes. They be prostitutes in prison. You can pay for booty in prison.
Wow.
Is it true? But it is true that some guys in prison take a quote wife or whatever, someone to wash their clothes and do all that stuff.
Look. I didn't see two male wives go at it in church.
In church? What?
You ain't acting right, you're gonna get a smack. Wow, but it's just a man you smacking on, so he gonna smack you right back. I didn't see some brawls.
Because they still a man. So I
didn't send motherfuckers up in the hallway and they come out fighting.
Lord hammer. But did you get your payment though?
I get it up front.
Okay, good.
I get mine up front.
He's a pimp. They learned that from his pimp friends. I'm providing the service.
I need my trap full. I
need my soups before.
You gotta pay me to open the door. Like, you can't go rent a hotel without paying first. I don't blame you.
I mean, these are criminals, so I mean True. Wow.
I'm not saying I find it acceptable. I just don't want to know. I don't want to know. I haven't. Listen.
Why would you date a man or he couldn't tell you?
Look,
everything?
I'm not dealing. I haven't dealt with nobody from any prison in a good long time. I don't want to deal with convicts or felons.
You don't have to be. What if he on the down low? What if he didn't go to prison? What if it's just down low?
And you're right. I wouldn't know if he was on the down low because a lot of down low men act like you. They are straight. Super macho, talk about man, that shit is gay.
What if you got heat on the down low? You guys have sex and then one day your coochie explodes.
What do you mean explodes?
You know
why do you always make things sound so dramatic?
What do you mean explode? What is that?
He's talking about like diseases and shit.
Oh.
You don't think that I would use a condom with a nigga I don't know? What are you talking about?
I mean, what if you get to know him? And you get on a no condom basis, and he just keeping it, he just keeping it on the down low. That's what the down low is. You don't tell nobody it's down low.
I don't know.
That's a really big issue too for Black women. A lot of Black women are they were like on the rise as far as like HIV because of down low men and them not telling them. So yeah, I mean it's a real thing. It's scary. Especially
I saw this documentary about this young woman who came from somewhere, moved to Atlanta, and was dealing with this dude, and he knew he had AIDS, and he still had sex with her with no condom.
Oh yeah, I mean there's some serious people. Like people have been arrested for that, for knowingly spreading HIV. Well, I guess it was HIV. I mean, give it to somebody. It's going to be HIV.
But there was a case recently where the guy didn't get. I have to find it. I have to find the article. But there was a guy who did do that, and he didn't get any time for it. He knowingly spread it and didn't tell anybody. I have to find the article. He didn't get any time for it.
Was it the white guy who was like sleeping with a lot of Black women? He was a DJ.
Was that him? Was he the one that didn't get any time for it? And he was purposely infecting Black women.
Yeah,
right?
I think that's what I heard on Tweet and Sheet. I think that's who it is. But I'm not sure if he got off or not, but I know that he was one of the ones who was spreading it. And I don't know what exactly happened to him, but yeah, I mean that's a real thing. It is so.
But why are you taking it out on us? You know how many women you gotta have a man has to have sex with before he can pick up the HIV virus from us? It's a lot. Whoever that dude
What do you
got it
mean?
from,
What? All
men.
it takes is one time.
Nobody,
What?
No,
nobody's talking about it anymore. People,
no.
all of a sudden, nobody
It
wants to talk about it anymore. When a man gets HIV, he can only get it like either by doing intravenous drugs or when he's having sex with us women. It takes a while before he could pick up the virus from us. All right, whatever. You know what? You go ahead.
I don't know. That sounds like some old conservative tinfoil hat that's like Angela Stanton and me talking about be killing babies at 9.
Listen, there are people that can have sex with people that have AIDS and don't catch it, but there are some people. That's just like anything. Like you can have
Yeah.
you can be around a whole bunch of people that got the cold and you don't catch it, and then you run across somebody else and you catch it. Just it depends on your immune system and all kinds of other stuff. But you don't have to it's not no required. Like I could have sex with 10 different women who have AIDS and then I get it. No, it's like you could get it 1 or 10 or 20 or whatever. It's just
Right.
random. It's random. Like the coronavirus, random.
Lesbians aren't spreading it around each other though. So let's leave it at that.
Lesbians spread yeast infections.
Yeah, I'd rather get a yeast infection than HIV. At least that's just curable.
And that should be blowed up too. It'll be funky.
That's what you mean by blowed up. Do you know how the female body works? Like that's not what happens when
I know. he's a weirdo.
What? What'd you say?
you thinking
Of
people
course I
walking
know.
around with you thinking people walking around with swole cats whenever
It be so. It be sometimes. Listen. A woman's body, a vagina is like an open wound, right?
Yeah, true. I guess yeah.
That's it.
That's so mean.
So you can get some fucking dirty air that blow up in there and it'll fucking.
That's true, but as far as it blowing up, like it's like it has some kind of allergic reaction. That's not really what happens, sir.
Uh,
That's not how that happens.
what if you got some lead dust that blow up your skirt or something
Stop
like that?
doing that. You sound ridiculous. Stop it.
You are
No, but seriously, can't you get a yeast infection for wearing colored drawers or something like that?
you can you can just have like a like the dye off of panties can like irritate you, but that's not a yeast infection, but it can irritate you.
But I heard that you can get like a yeast infection because of the color of the drawers or something like that.
The color, not the color. You can just like when people have sensitive skin, if you wear certain clothes that the dye rubs off, you can have like a reaction to it. But yeah, I don't know about no, it's not a yeast infection.
See, and here's the other thing. A woman can have an odor and not have a disease, correct?
Colored panties have white crotches. As long as you have a white cotton crotch, that you're not going to catch an infection. I should tell you that. You heard that from me. You heard that from me. So next time you say I heard this from somewhere, say you heard it from Marilyn on my show. If you have the white cotton crotch, you're not going to catch. You can wear as many colored panties as you want. Nothing's going to happen to your vagina.
And Angelo Jeffries in the building. How you doing, Angelo?
What's going on?
We're talking about we were talking. Okay, we didn't. The conversation veered off, and now we're talking about women's yeast infections.
No, you could talk about Ahmaud Arbery though. We could talk about Ahmaud. That's what you came in here for.
No, maybe
don't mind us talking about bullshit.
He wanted to contribute to the swollen cats and
Yeah.
It's whatever. It's whatever. What's up?
No, we were talking about Ahmaud Arbery, right?
Right.
And how I was pleasantly surprised about how they found them murderers guilty. I didn't think I thought they was going to get off based upon the racist talk and how they didn't say they didn't want no more black pastors out there, and they were talking about Ahmaud Arbery is not a victim because he was dirty and he had long toenails or something. So it was all dog whistle. So I was like, man, this is not looking good. And then they found him guilty, and we're still waiting on sentencing. But I was pleasantly surprised.
Man, look, them white folk on demonize every black man they got on the spot, man. You know they do their thing.
Yeah.
But it's cut and clear on this one. I mean, come on, man. They ran him down, they killed him.
Yep.
It is what it is.
Right. But there were actually some black people saying that, oh, why did he run? Why did he grab the gun? Like for some people, they were actually trying to make excuses for him.
And and them the clowns that oh my God,
They're an embarrassment. They're an embarrassment. They're an embarrassment.
They are the worst ones. They are worse than the old dirty mother down south redneck racist clowns. It is. They are worse than they are.
Let me ask you a question. How do you feel about black men that call themselves black rednecks?
They trying to fit in. They chameleons. They trying to get accepted from the white folk that looks at them like they dirty, they nasty anyway.
Right.
And it is what it is. That's my opinion. It is what it is. But that's all they trying to do, get accepted.
Because there's a dude they call himself the notorious black redneck, and he went against the grain on something. I seen this short little documentary about him, and he was talking about his rise to prominence, and they put him on a pedestal because he's the black dude that's talking about black people, and that's what they love in the Republican circles. They love a black dude that talks bad about black people. So
they love it. They love that.
He rose to prominence, but he went left, and they crucified him. He said he lost like 400 or 400 or no 4,000 or 5,000 subscribers in 24 hours.
What's his name?
Oh my God!
I forgot that dude's name.
Was he the one that was like a sheriff, a black sheriff that turned?
No, he's a younger kid. But if you Google notorious redneck, I forgot his name, but that's what he.
I'm sorry. What is this gentleman's name again? I'm sorry.
I don't remember, but you.
No, the person that's in the chat right now. That's on the panel.
Angelo Jeffries.
Angelo, I have a question. What did you feel? How was your take on the Kylie Rittenhouse situation? Did you feel that? Do you feel that Kylie Rittenhouse is a hero, or do you? Somebody's laughing. Do you feel like he's a hero, or that he was justified? It was self-defense, or that those guys did what they had to do because he looked like an active shooter? Because he looked crazy running around there to me, and
I think when he left his trailer park, and that's just my opinion. I think him, his mother, or whoever took him, he knew what he was doing. He took that gun. He knew what he was doing. He was going to look for trouble, and trouble found him. It's just he was looking for it, and it found him. And then, of course, this justice system of the world, what we America, they let him go. Always, they hail him as a hero. But my thing is, he should have been down. Oh my God, he should have been under the jail. When you go looking for trouble, that's your fault. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And then they tried to demonize the victim, saying that one was in jail for domestic violence, was waiting for trial for domestic violence, and the other one, well, unfortunately, he was a kitty perv. But Kyle didn't know that.
No,
right.
Yes. Look, none of that. That's what they do. They try to demonize everyone that go. Oh my God, dude!
Right.
It's
Right.
crazy. This shit is. Look, it's in plain sight. They slapping us in our face with this shit.
Right.
And the crazy thing about it, us, and that's the sick thing about it. Us, don't see it, and then white folks just steady slapping us in the face with it. Man, it's crazy.
Just
It's
like
fucking stupid, and it's. Oh my God, I'm done. I'm done.
Well,
Yeah.
well, how do you
like-
feel? How do you feel about? Wait, one more thing, and I'll let you ask them something else. The Ahmaud Arbery jurors in Georgia. It was only one black person, right? Was it one black person on the jury?
Yeah,
And all white, and they found them all guilty.
I was
9
shocked.
counts.
I was
What did you
shocked.
feel? Did you think they were going to get off, or are you surprised?
Man, no, it's like I said before, it's black and white. I mean, you run down a black man, 3 black white guys, clowns. It was white and black thing. It was a racist thing. They knew what they was doing. They saw a black guy, like they said, it was other people going in their home. Hell, the white folk were fucking in their home. Little teenagers, yada yada, this and that, doing that. But they saw him, ran him down, killed him. It's pretty cut and dry. I mean, they didn't have nothing to stand on. But they did their best to demonize that man, that boy, and it is what it is.
Just like,
Right.
but just like they did that boy in Dallas, the one the police went in there and shot him in his own house. They said, well, he had weed.
Yeah.
But
He
she
had
never
weed,
gave
just
a
like weed.
reason why she did that, because there's
But
no way
why-
you could mistake
wait.
that as your apartment.
Wait, the man was in his own fucking house, and they over there. The police brought up the fact that he had some weed. What the fuck does the weed have to do with him getting killed in his own house?
Right.
Right.
They try
But
to
that's how
be.
they do. That's how they do. That's how
I
they
don't
do.
know. I'm sorry.
Why Ahmaud
That's
Arbery's
weird.
long toenails got to be mentioned in the open court?
That's the only thing they had. And you know what? That wouldn't even none. She didn't have nothing on that. Cause hell, I take off running through the yard. My damn toenails dirty too. What the fuck they got to do with the damn thing?
Now you're gonna keep them. You better keep them shits cut low now. God
You
forbid.
motherfucking right. Cause these white folk, they reaching for everything. Dead ass.
You're gonna have to go. You're gonna have to go to. He's gonna have to go to Miss Kim to start getting pedicures, weekly pedicures now.
You can't have too many black pastors in the courthouse. You can't have long toenails. You can't smoke weed in your own home. You can't do nothing. You can't do nothing.
Right.
But yeah, man, look. I just thought I'd get on and holler at y'all, man. Much respect. Y'all do your thing. I'm off.
Thank you for coming on.
All right, no worries. Y'all be safe. Have a good Thanksgiving.
You
All right,
too.
happy
Happy
Thanksgiving.
Thanksgiving. I keep forgetting it's gonna be Thanksgiving.
Thank you, man.
Yes, it's coming. Cook something.
We're gonna have a show tomorrow on what you thankful for. We're gonna do a show tomorrow about
Okay.
What's a good time for y'all, brown skin lady? Moonlight, everybody, David, what's a good time to do it so that y'all are around? He doesn't have to work.
No.
Okay.
He doesn't have to work.
Well, for me, I mean, it's better if it's not. I guess later because I'll be, with family until later
What,
at night.
8, 9 o'clock, 10?
Yeah, like 9
What's
o'clock.
a good time, guys? 8 or 9, 10 o'clock to do the live? Because we looking out for our people. We want to know what our people want to do.
8 or 9. 8 or 9.
Okay. We'll work it out.
Listen,
9 or 10 is better.
When I do,
you think you'll be you're not gonna have the itis. Nobody's gonna have the itis at a certain time.
I just been on wore off by then, and woke up and had another bout of the itis. So yeah, we should get paid.
I'm gonna tell you like this: when I had Thanksgiving in my house, I'm ready to send everybody home by 8 o'clock. So I don't look. 8 o'clock should be good.
Are y'all
You've been
cooking
all day? You've been all no. I'm
I'm not. I'm not cooking anything. I'm not cooking anything.
Me either. You hear that, Kwame Brown? All women don't cook.
Oh no,
I don't cook. My husband cooks.
Yo, Brown. Oh, wait. Kwame, she's a Southern lady too. She's from South Carolina.
And Geechee. And from South Carolina.
Geechee. And her man, is your man Geechee too?
No, he's from North Carolina. No, he's not.
He's from North Carolina.
But my father, my father's side is, and when I say like those are real men, like pro-black, strong, real men, that's what that is. Because the Geechee people, they're more tied to Africa than a lot of other people who came over here. So for him to be flipping upside down about that flag and Trump and stuff, that's not how that works. That's a disgrace, in my opinion.
Yeah, it is. But here's the thing. I cook too. Like I don't even look. it's certain dishes that I can't cook inside the house. I gotta cook outside. So everything I cook is on the grill. I can't I
Oh,
can't I can't cook nothing inside. Only thing I can
Brown,
cook in, only thing I can cook inside is greens. My greens are the best ever.
brown skin lady, did you like his thumbnail to describe this live?
oh, I
All
didn't
the
see it. I just
all,
jumped on. What was it?
all the blood dripping down over the it's good. You got to see it. You got to watch it. You guys like the thumbnail that Trucker did for the live? All scary with blood dripping down over their faces. Like he has it in black and white with blood dripping down over their faces and
Let me look.
guilty and red, all scary. All them creepy horror things. It
And it
was
Yeah.
good.
sounds about right. Let me look at the thumbnail on my work phone. Oh yeah, that's perfect.
It's
That is
perfect
perfect.
for this.
Maryland's trying to be humble. Maryland did the thumbnail. I didn't have
Oh,
to
you
fix
did it,
it.
Marilyn?
Yes, she did. She did.
Oh, go ahead, girl. I want those thumbs.
I asked him, no, but
Listen,
I asked
listen,
him, could I
listen,
do
listen,
it?
listen,
I
listen,
asked him,
listen.
could I do it? Because
Wait a
I was
minute.
so
Wait a
fucking
minute.
happy. I was so fucking happy. Could I do
Listen,
it, please?
listen. I felt the setup coming. I felt the setup coming. I
What you
said,
mean?
I'm not gonna take. I think she was baiting me to see if I was gonna take credit for it. I can't take credit for something I didn't do.
Right.
I just
Right.
can't do it. Just like I can't pay for coochie. I can't take credit either.
You
You
can't do
can't
what?
pay for Gucci. He can't pay for Gucci now. He got 10 more years. Somebody's gonna.
Listen,
So Hood, it's not like you would get another YouTuber to do all the work and keep playing their videos over and over again.
no,
Okay.
no. But brown skin lady is. I'm sorry. Maryland is. She's embarking, and she's like. She's something like an apprentice, because
He's letting me play around with doing stuff because I do want to have a channel one day, and I will reveal my face one day, just like you will, and
Mm-hmm.
Moonlight,
Uh-huh.
and so I'm just having.
she
I
does
mean,
have her face. She have her face up there.
no, but I mean, actually,
That's me.
I've never seen her. Her picture is beautiful, but I want to see her face. I want, moving.
Yeah.
I don't even have a picture. I don't have nothing. So, but I think I want to do
David
it
said the thumbnail was fire.
Yeah.
because I
So
figured it was
look,
perfect.
look, I can't take her because there's no way I would have did that. I would put some
Only
regular shit up there.
because it's I was like, this would be good. But at first I was thinking about doing jail bars, right? I was going to do some jail bars, some bars going down. But then I said, no, let it be blood dripping down on black and white, and because those are your bars, motherfucker. That's you, all three of you. This is you, because I don't believe they only killed that one man. They are going. One of them is going to die in prison, and I think it's going to be the father. What do you think?
I don't know.
The
All of them
fa-
can die in prison. I like you.
But they're not
Man,
going to be in there for life. I don't think that Georgia has a death penalty either. So they probably the son is going to be there longer than anybody else because he got 9 counts.
man, them
Right.
dudes got diabetes and everything else. They ain't finna last that long.
Diabetes.
They finna stress the fuck out, all that shit. Listen, stress
Thanks,
reaches out in the heart.
thanks, David. The thumbnail was fire. Thank you. See my little first foray into doing this shit.
And
I
so,
just want.
what's your channel going to be about? I'm just curious.
I ain't gonna tell you.
Okay.
She's so sick
No,
of it.
I'm not gonna tell yet because I don't know
She's
if I'm
so
gonna do.
sick
First
of
of
it.
all, I don't know if I'm gonna really do it. I'm just talking, and I don't know. I'll tell one day. I'll tell one day.
She's so secretive. She worries about shit that ain't happened yet.
No, but I had no plans on doing any of this ever. I wasn't supposed to be doing what I'm doing now.
Because she been getting in some hot water lately, brown skin lady. She been getting in some hot water.
Word.
Brown
Look.
skin lady. They I went
She been in
on
hot
Tommy's
water.
show. No, I want to get this out the way, and I want to get up now. This is a good time to bring up Hitchbox, right? I had
Lord.
I went on it was I went on Tommy's show on a live, right? But
Mm-hmm.
it was a Kwame drag video. Right?
Okay.
It's a Kwame drag video. What I did was, and I didn't know that this was wrong because again, I'm new to this whole YouTube dumb shit. I went on and I went on towards like the later part of the live, right? And I was gonna just, talk about Kwame at the time. And I said I was on Trucker's show, and I think that was a no. That's a bad thing. Trucker told me, well, you shouldn't have brought up, you shouldn't have brought up the name Trucker and all that stuff. And
Why? You brought him up.
No, you're not supposed to do that.
It's different like when he do it because it's his own platform as opposed to somebody coming on. Like like if you you build this platform or all this, and then you come over and somebody sneak.
It's like dry advertising, dry snitching, dry begging.
It ain't that serious.
And basically,
she got in trouble.
But he didn't throw me off. Like, he wasn't nasty because they make it seem like he threw me off because I was going to talk about Kwame, and he said, "I don't do that. I don't do that. I don't talk about people just because." And what it was if I wanted to do that or bring up Trucker's name, I had to drop money in the Cash App. But before I could say anything, he kind of ended it. But I was going to put money in the Cash App. But then I didn't. I didn't have no money. It was that it was that time of the month. I ain't have no money. But I don't know.
Is that what that big idiot was talking about on his video when he said something about
yes.
He was laughing about it. Okay, so I'm sorry, but obviously he watching everybody's shit because he gets on his own video and talk about everything that happened, and then he uses everybody else's phrase. He uses what people say against him against others. Like, that dude is weird. He calls everybody else weird. But
but brown skin lady, he watches Truckers. You see these long ass lives and shit. That nigga will watch. He gotta be. I don't even watch our lives back like this. Right. They're too long. That nigga watches from beginning to end. Because a lot of stuff that he
Trucker's light skin. I mean, because Trucker's light skin. I really do think that. I think that
I don't even know if it's light skin. I think he has an admiration for Trucker. He can't say it now because he don't talk about Trucker like he talks about Matt and all the other quote pretty light skinned niggas. He don't put him in that category. If you notice,
he talk about Trucker more than he talks about Matt Barnes and him. He does.
And
he talks about Trucker more than he talks about Tommy now.
I feel like that man has a lot. He has low self-esteem, and I really and truly feels like he feels important now. He's trying to hold on to that, but all the criticism, it hurts him. It hurts his feelings. I don't care what he say, how he try to play it off. You can tell.
And then everybody has wrote, because in that last live that we did on Tommy, well, it wasn't even about Tommy, but about Young Dolph. And because, remember, I don't know, I was ignoring a lot of Tommy's content. It was like the Kyle Rittenhouse thing. Well, I don't hate watch people. So the Kyle Rittenhouse shit got on my nerves because he said that we shouldn't be worried about it. It's none of black people's business and all this stupid shit. So what did I do? I hit X. I didn't want to hear that shit. And then, but there was a whole bunch of videos on black women again doing something. And then so I was pissed when he read off what Young Dolph's wife wrote 3 months ago. And I thought it was really beautiful what she wrote about black men. She showed videos, she showed clips. And then Tommy turned that into something so fucked up. Again, it was like blaming the black woman for everything. What he really is doing, and I don't think he realizes it, is that he's making the black man appear to be a fucking simpleton, a mentally handicapped, disabled person who is not in control of his faculty.
Of course, he's a trick.
Right.
No, but that's what he's doing. It's like, okay, it's like a woman needs to control the black man in some way. So a black woman is making the black man the worst of himself, the worst he could ever be, which you and I both know is not true. And a non-white woman is making the black man the best he could be, which means that the black man, from Tommy's perspective, is a fucking simpleton who can be controlled and guided. He can't think for himself. He needs guidance from all these outside forces. And it kind of reinforces what Cynthia G says about the black man. So I'm just saying.
This is true. I'm sorry. I would agree.
That's a pay for play philosophy.
I think what I think what Tommy, and I know a lot of people have made light of it, but I'm telling you that mother-son relationship can make you or break you. And I do think there's something there that needs to be addressed. And because of that, it's weird because, like I said, at one point in time, he was doing better. He was
Yes, he
starting to,
was.
you know,
You,
talk a little bit more
No,
positive, and then like it just switched and like something happened. So
yeah,
I don't
it
know.
switched up like within the last couple of weeks or
but
so.
see,
And I'm
but
like,
here's the
what
thing.
happened here? Why are you hating black women again?
But here's the
Oh,
thing.
Mama Duck. Mama Duck was on his show, and that's when it totally. From then on, it was kind of like flipping. All of a sudden, it's like the black woman is the cause of the black man's demise. The black woman is forcing these black men to shoot up and destroy their neighborhoods. How is the black woman making him do that? I don't know, but we are just that powerful. I don't know any black man that listens to any fucking body. Not like that.
Listen, I don't have a great relationship with my mother, and I don't have any of his views.
True. And
Uh,
maybe that's not what maybe that's not what it is. I don't know,
But
but
I'm
I know
telling you what it is.
it affects
I'm
people
telling you.
differently. It
I'm
affects
telling no,
people
no, no,
differently.
no. I'm telling you what it is. It's the fact that he feels he needs to pay for coochie. Listen, you are the scum of the earth. You are
like, are
the
you
scum of
joking?
the earth.
Are you joking? That ain't got nothing to do with his hateful women. Like
Yeah,
that's
yes, it does. It does. It does. It does.
gross.
I'm telling you, because look, you feel. I mean, how could you feel like a real man if you got to pay? You got to pay somebody to have him have sex with you. How's that
But he
reinforce your
doesn't have
manhood?
to. I mean, that man is well endowed from what I hear, and
That
then
don't mean shit.
he's so smart.
That don't mean shit. If you can't, you listen. What you gonna do? Just walk around in front of women and pull your pants down? You got to talk to women or something. Maybe you don't know
But
how to talk to women or something.
but enough women have seen it to where like they know. I mean, I feel like, and then I guess he can be charming or whatever and witty. He's smart, so he does have that about him. And I mean, I don't know, he ain't my type, but
So
you know what I'm
why
saying?
are you paying for coochie then?
I I don't know. I don't know.
She can't answer that because we are used to men like wanting to look out.
You guys are giving it too much
Maybe okay.
credit.
Oh, I got an idea. I got it. Maybe because when it's money involved, there doesn't have to be any kind of attachment. Like that money is
Why don't you want attachment? I want to be attached.
right. I mean, I agree, but that's what I'm saying. Maybe that's why there's money involved because he doesn't want that attachment for it. Look, that's up to him, and I'm not even gonna try to understand that man. But I will say he is a smart guy, and he could, I would assume, could get somebody and hold on to him. But whatever, I don't know. I don't know.
If he's such a smart man, so in the same way that Merrill Lynch took Kwame Brown's money, and he talked about that. He's like, "Why you do this and why you do that, blah blah blah." But then women are taking his money. So then women is like the Merrill Lynch of his
But at least
life.
he gets something out of it. At least what's his name? Tommy is getting a nut out of it. Yeah. What did Kwame get? A dirty
That's
pool?
worse. That's worse. That's worse. That's worse. Because at least he got robbed. Like when you get robbed, there's no fault of your own. If you go over there and yeah, he don't talk about it, but at least he did some stupid shit and he went over there and let him cash all the checks and all that. They robbed him.
That
There's not-
motherfucker signed them papers. He signed the papers.
right. But I'm saying they robbed him. Like in the same way that that like with the mortgage fraud, they was getting old people, they were signing their deeds over and all that shit. They got robbed. They got robbed. Now, there's not necessarily any harm in that unless you don't want to talk about it like that dummy does, right? But when you go over there and they're taking your money, you getting a nut with it too. That's even worse
How?
because you're participating in the bullshit. That's willing. You are
That's
willing
absurd.
that you are willingly letting that woman take your money in exchange for that coochie.
Brown skin lady, now you know what I go through.
No,
You know what I go through. It's this type of
no,
conversation right here.
no.
Because brown skin lady probably has the same look on her face that I usually do.
See, y'all be
You can't see it.
brown skin lady even kind of coddling Tommy with that
I don't
coochie
call them no
buying.
niggas. I don't call them no niggas. Nuh-uh. Nope. I don't do that. There's too much of that going on. And I'm telling you, we go for it.
Listen, I'm
We go
telling you,
for it.
that's not healthy. That's not a health. It's not healthy. So instead of him, listen, you can look at it this way. Instead of him buying crack, he buy coochie. It's the same thing.
Everything is related to buying coochie to you. Like everything.
You shouldn't do it because you shouldn't do it. You shouldn't buy coochie. You shouldn't buy crack. You shouldn't buy Percocets. You shouldn't buy lean. You shouldn't buy any of those. Those are harmful drugs. Sex is a drug. You know they have.
Who says he buys it? Like who said he buys it all the time? I mean, maybe he's done it. I mean, I don't know. I can't even take over. I don't know that man like that. I just know that the way he be dragging Kwame is like epic, and it makes my day. So that's
it does.
why.
It really does. It really does. And I.
Okay, wait a minute. Why does he get so offended when people talk about him buying coochie?
He gets offended about a lot of different stuff. He gets offended when he reads comments and it's something stupid. So I mean, that's
the thing. That's the thing. When you buy coochie, it usually means that you have your ratio from testosterone to estrogen is a little high.
It says what scientific study?
Says the hood trucker. Manual.
What they call it?
The hood trucker papers. That's where the hood trucker papers.
What's the word for that? It's called they call in the damn it.
A blind study?
No. They call it it's like the damn it. What do they call it? It's right on the tip of my tongue. Bro science. It's bro science. Bro science.
That's what you were trying to think of.
It's bro science.
That's what you were trying to think of. That's
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I don't use the word bro.
BRO science.
Yeah.
Bro science.
Okay.
Bro science. When you pay for coochie, your estrogen is high. Your testosterone is low.
Okay, so there's no legal. There's no real study on this. It's just something that you and your friends, fellow bros, made up.
Because a real man ain't gonna pay for coochie. Period. Sorry. It's degrading. It's degrading. Now,
I mean, but it's just like if you're a man in the household, like if you're like the king of the household or whatever, like you pay the majority of the bills or all of the bills.
That's different.
And you have sex with your wife at night. I mean,
no. That's different. That's what you're supposed to do. There's a difference. If you my woman, you don't have to worry about nothing. But if you some rando that you only come over here because I give you some cash, that's totally different.
I don't understand that. And men are different anyways, because men are not emotionally attached to me. Like that's like if a man cheats or whatever, like a man can cheat with a woman and it just be like sex or whatever, and they don't think that much of it. But
I don't.
That's so weird to me. And I understand like men and women are different creatures, but do y'all like understand like what for women that's like that's why we end up scratching up cars and stuff, because we have that emotional attachment.
No.
Scratching up cars, busting out windows, putting sugar in the tank.
I've had all, except for the sugar in the tank. I've had all that happen, and it wasn't behind cheating.
Yes, it was.
No, it wasn't.
You told us already. We know what happened.
I have cheated in the past, and I felt terrible about it. My thing, but when I've had them things happen, it wasn't from cheating. It's because I wanted to leave.
That was it. That was their way of keeping you, trying to retain you by busting out your windows, your car windows, and your apartment windows. That was the way of keeping
you. As
you.
Ridiculous as that is, yes, that was the reason.
Did are you the type of guy that just like up in one day and say I don't want this no more and just leave? Like were they like, was it like, could you predict it, or could she predict that it was like kind of going downhill, or was it just like one day you was like I'm done with this?
No, yeah, one day I just wake up, you know what? I don't want you no more.
And that's why your shit get fucked up. That's why.
You want me to lie to you? You want me to lie to you and say, hey, baby,
wait. Do you at least give, okay, it didn't just happen from out of nowhere. You didn't just wake up and say that. You must have talked to, no, you must have talked to her.
Listen, if I wake up and your toenail chipped, I'm not going to have a reaction to that. I'll be like,
no, stop it. Stop lying. For real.
No, seriously. Like I told
you gonna leave a woman because her toenails fucking chipped? For real?
What did I tell you earlier today? I said I left. I stopped talking to a woman because she didn't want to get in the shower before we had sex. Remember I told you that? I just told you that today.
Well, that's not the same as a toenail being chipped.
Right. That's not the same.
No, she came from her house. She took a shower at the house.
You are too much work.
No,
You too much work.
she said I took a shower at the house. I said I don't give a fuck. You drove from there to here.
I was like, nigga, fuck you. Give my money.
You might have farted. You might have
I'll
farted in your car on the way here. I don't know. You gotta take a shower.
That is why Trucker is going to do a whole entire show on his 10 whatever.
And you need all
list.
10. You need all 10. I'm not taking 9. You need all 10.
Okay, Trucker, are you the type of guy where like if a lady is like heavy into you, you're not heavy into her, but if she's not into you, you're heavy into her?
That happens sometimes.
Yeah.
That happens sometimes.
Been there.
Like because sometimes it's about the chase. If I feel like I got you, you're probably gonna lose interest.
You hear that, pick me? Huh? All these pick me kids out here.
I know.
They don't want you because you're too thirsty.
I know.
Wait, say it again.
I was saying, do you hear that? All the pick me's out there. That they wait. They don't sometimes men don't want you when you you're doing too much and trying too hard because you look weak and pathetic. It's a lot of women.
No, it does depend.
Brown skin lady's talking to somebody. She's talking to somebody out there.
Well, I mean, it's nobody in particular. I'm just saying, like in general, for real. Like, it's sad seeing all these women. What do you call it? Male identify. Maryland's what you call it. It's sickening seeing these women like kiss men's feet and act like lay down like a rug, and they still do them dirty. Like, bitch, get you some self-esteem and self-worth.
Good night, Naifa. Have a happy Thanksgiving. Pop in
tomorrow. Happy Thanksgiving.
Okay, at about 9 or 10, I did see the chat. It was like about 9 or 10. So 9 or 10 for the live tomorrow, brown skin lady.
Moonlight out of here. See, salute. Okay, salute, happy family today, everyone in the chat. Good night, Moonlight. Good night,
Moonlight. Enjoy yourself.
Moonlight, enjoy your Thanksgiving.
Here's the thing. Sometimes it depends. Like if you're doing a lot and you're not annoying, then we can do business. But if you're annoying and you're doing a lot, then don't even call me. Depends on how annoying you are.
You are too much, honey. You too much work.
Look,
yes.
No, I'm not. I'm not too much work. It's just I'm different. And people don't understand. Like
I'm a weirdo.
When I say
I'm a weirdo, and I know I'm a weirdo.
I am a weirdo.
I've embraced my weirdoness.
Yes, I'm weird. But everybody's weird.
But do you understand that if you don't make some changes, that you probably won't ever get married or have like a long-lasting relationship?
I don't believe that. It might take longer. I don't believe that though.
You do want to be a daddy to somebody, right? Your own
I've been married twice.
Kids.
I've been married twice.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like it didn't, unfortunately it didn't.
He didn't leave them. They left him.
Third time is the charm.
They left him, Moonlight. He didn't leave them. Brown skin lady.
So they left you.
Yeah.
And I mean, there wasn't anything that you could do to make any changes to try to help things.
I wasn't gonna make no changes.
Right. See, that brings me back to my point. Like, are you?
This is me, and this is what you get.
What'd you say? I couldn't hear you.
Huh?
What'd you say? I couldn't hear you.
I said, this is me, and this is what you get.
Oh gosh, life is about, and relationships are about like working together.
It is, but I can only compromise so much. I can only do so much. Like I can't like Marilyn want me to wear a blotter. I can't wear no blotter. You out of your mind? I'm not wearing no goddamn blotter. I can't do it.
What are you talking about? Why are you telling everybody what I'm talking? He's all, you know what? Look, he's all shiny, right? All I told him to do was put on. Why are you telling people?
Because I can't do it. No, I can't do it.
They're gonna notice the difference. You could have worn it and just kept your mouth shut.
No,
like, okay, you know when you're oily, right? It's something that you put. It's something that you put on your face. You pat it on your face, and what it does is it gets the it reduces the oil. It holds it. It's what makeup artists use on newscasters, on people in production.
I can't do it. I can't do it because look, you're not finna get on here and say Hood
You're not
Trucker wear
finna
makeup.
get on here.
You're not finna get on here and say Hood Trucker wear no makeup.
Nobody's gonna. It's not makeup. It's not makeup.
I don't even know what this is. Huh? You know what this seal is?
No, I don't care. Now you'll drink that shit, but you can't throw on some blotting stuff to
Hell
keep the oil off your face.
Now what is it for? Blotter?
It's called. Let me tell you what it's called exactly. Okay.
Marin is the beauty expert.
No, what it's called? It's not foundation. It's you wear it under your makeup. Let me give you the right name of it. You can get it on Amazon now.
Do it like this.
It's a gel. It's like a gel. It's not powder. It's like a gel. Give me a moment. Don't go anywhere. I'll find it.
She want me to look like Don Lemon on CNN.
No, you won't look like Don Lemon. You're such you're too into that machismo stupid shit.
What,
you know,
that's Don.
I'll tell you what it is in a moment. I'll tell you what it is in a moment.
She won't be Don.
No, because I wear it. Well, I don't wear it now because it's cold outside, but I do.
We can't wear the same shit. We can't wear the same shit.
It really wasn't created for the average person
we
to
can't wear the same shit. You wear purses. I can't wear no purse.
Dude, you're so fucking stupid. If you went on, if you were on the news or being interviewed, they're gonna have their people put makeup on you.
Speaking of which, why isn't anybody talking about that Rick Ross thing? You remember I showed you the other day Rick Ross was in that woman. Why does he get a pass, but nobody else does?
It's not that bad.
Okay, all right, brown skin lady. It's called Veil Cosmetics. It's called Veil. Let's see. It's by Veil Cosmetics, VEIL. It's called Veil Automatte, AUTOMATTE. It was sold.
Concealers.
It's not a concealer. It's just a thing, like a gel powder that you put on. It's like a gel. It's a blotter. It's a blotter. Shut up. It's a blotter.
Maryland, this looks like a compact with makeup in it.
No, there's no makeup. There's no makeup at all in it. It's no makeup. I know because I put it on. You put it on your face. Nobody knows that it's there. Even you don't. You could go outside with that, and nobody will know.
Don Lemon knows it's there.
And then, so it says, a universal powder substitute for anyone concerned with shine, oil buildup.
Yes. You would just put it in the middle of your face. That's where the shine builds up at, and then you could. It'll hold it for most of the day. And then after that, you put on your, you do your foundation if you want to wear foundation. And then you go out and you make your face look nice. This was like a TikTok, it's one of them TikTok viral things. But I knew about it way before that. And you talk too much, man. That's why I can't tell you nothing. You got a fucking mouth.
I wasn't gonna never wear. That's why I bring it up. I wasn't gonna never wear it.
Yes, you are gonna wear it.
I'm not gonna never bring up the real private conversations we have, but I'll never.
Yes, you will, because now you're starting to act like. Let me stop.
See?
Well, if you if you're interested, they got like 5 stars.
Oh, good. Okay.
I bet a Louis Vuitton purse got 5 stars too. I ain't wearing that either.
No, well, brown skin lady, you'll love it. If you don't wear makeup, you don't have to. It's just you wash it, but make sure you moisturize or whatever you do, like whatever your skincare is. Then you put it on.
Yeah, I don't wear makeup. I wear lip gloss.
No, but you don't. The good thing is that you don't need makeup. This is not makeup. If you ever get it, you'll see what I'm talking about. Or go to TikTok, and you'll see that. It'll be like it's a viral. It's sold out. This stuff was sold out for like at least a week or two.
Look, Naifah said they are going to eat this part of the live up.
Yes, because you told everybody you can't keep your mouth shut. That's what it is.
Because I'm an open book. I'm an open book.
This week, Weasel. This week, Weasel talking about makeup. Week, Weasel.
I'm an open book. I don't hide nothing.
But check
I don't
this
hide
out.
nothing to hide. I don't have nothing to hide.
This is 2 hours and 18 minutes into the live. That nigga would have to listen to the entire live to get to this part of where he's wearing makeup.
He will. Or one of his Mishas will do it for him. Send it to him.
Yeah.
I'll be if I was one of them Mishas, I'd be mad. All the attention he giving Maryland. Y'all keep sending that dude $1.99
They over
every
here
day.
in the comments. They over here in the comments, regular. They over in the comments. They bashing Maryland all day long. In the
Girl, get you some self-esteem.
Let me go back to the thing. What happened with what Kwame had mentioned. There were people who were trying to warn. I have quotes of my air quotes. Trucker about what happened. And I'm like, I never mentioned Trucker's name because this was like a couple of weeks back, right? So I go back and I listen to the part. I said, "Oh shit, well I did." And then I told Trucker about it. And he says, "Well, you shouldn't have mentioned my name because there's these YouTube rules to this shit." I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't do this. I wasn't supposed to do this. And I didn't think there was anything wrong. But I am gonna say this. No, I will say this. Hitchbox, I love you. You know I love you. Hitchbox did a great video, and it wasn't like it was very respectful. It was like he likes everybody. You know how you got that. You know how you have your friends, and like you got friends that have fallen out with each other. So you got to like kind of like balance it and like keep it real or whatever. And Hitchbox, I love his channel and stuff. So he was very fair and he was respectful. And I'm not gonna tell you what he said. If anybody who's gonna watch this, go watch Hitchbox's video, and you'll see what I'm talking about.
Are you doing the same thing right now on Trucker's video?
No, I had Trucker's permission.
Yeah.
Okay.
And not only that, Hitchbox he's a supporter of the channel.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
okay. Cool.
We would do this. We would do the same for you. I mean, I got his permission first. Why are black people so fucking selfish?
One of crabs in a barrel. Trucker is not a hater like that. Like he won't be. And that's what I'm saying. Like, what's the big deal? That's not gonna make you or break you. Come on now.
No, but only black people do this. I've noticed only black people on YouTube, no matter how big or how small they are, they don't want to mention anybody's name. But I don't see that in the white part of YouTube. Girl, have you? I don't see that shit in the white part of YouTube.
But he has
the Latino part.
He has mentioned my name. He could have did it different. He could have let it slide because he didn't mention my name too. But he could have let it slide. But some people like he paid for pussy though. I mean, so look, you're supposed to be synchronized. This shit is not synchronized all the time.
No, but what I noticed
supposed to go like this.
What I noticed,
it should be like this sometimes.
No, but what I noticed with the comments what I noticed with the comments left under the video is that they said that I was angry about what happened because he supposedly kicked me off.
Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. Wait. They said I was buying crack on the credit card. Remember that conversation we had? They said I was buying crack on my credit card.
That's why you can't have these conversations on YouTube. I don't know why you did that anyway.
Who said that?
He had a live. The last live he did, he was, you know how we get at the end of as the lives get out there, we start talking shit. Yeah. And he said he was telling people how he said, I don't know if he ever did it, but how he could charge, he could use people's credit cards to like purchase drugs. So
no.
I don't know what you said. See, I don't even remember what you said.
I said you could sell crack on a credit card. In other words, if you had a credit card and you want to buy crack, if I want to do that, I can sell you crack and you could pay for it on your credit card.
And now they switched around what he said to make it seem like he purchases crack on his credit card.
Right.
They be hating on you, Trucker. It's a lot of people who don't care.
Look. I'm gonna teach people how to cook crack on OnlyFans.
Okay.
Not real crack. You can't do that, of course. I have to always say this. He's not going to show you how to cook real crack. He's going to show
you. There's all kind of different cracks, though.
Right. Krispy Kreme sell crack.
The crease on the bottom in between a person's legs is cracked. You can cook that.
Also, he's also going to show people how to switch tags. Tell them what you're going to do. I don't know. I don't want to say it wrong because I am not a part of this lifestyle.
We're
Okay,
switching tags. We're gonna switch tags.
Switching tags on the barcodes and stuff. He's going to show people how to do it on OnlyFans too.
See that right there?
That's what Angela Stanton can tell you how to do it.
Angela Stanton's not about that life anymore. She's
She
reformed.
Listen,
She's reformed.
That bitch found her new hustle.
She said, "I'm a clean scammer. I ain't old. I'm not like that. I'm not low level."
I used to make $1,000 a day manipulating these little lines right here.
So he's going to actually do OnlyFans and show people how to do that, but it won't be saved. Don't think it's going to be saved. It's not going to be saved.
Do you know who
the game is to be sold, not told.
Not told, right? Do you know?
She should be all these pip terminologies.
Do you know who Gilly the Kid is, brown skin lady?
Yeah.
He talking about he got $1 million for game podcast. He ain't gave up no game whatsoever.
Of course not.
I haven't heard no game whatsoever. We gave him all the game. I'm gonna give up all the game. Listen. You watch OnlyFans, and you learn the importance of these bars right here. You can get $1,000 a day.
Naifa just said they are going. Someone made a channel saying Maryland is a man. You guys, they are so stupid. Yeah. Yes, I'm a man. I don't know how I'm a man, but I'm a man. Y'all dumb. And even if I was a man, so what?
Right. She's a man, but self-talk is black. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, he's not black.
No, Kwame said it one day on one of his drunk rants.
What did he say?
He messed around and said something about people complaining because he white, because self-talk is white. He tried to skate over it, but yep, he did it. In one of his rants about you, as a matter of fact, the one that he started off in the car and he kept drinking that bottle of water, but most of the blogger said it was Everclear.
Probably was.
I think it was because he was, yeah, I think he was drunk.
Look, I have a special.
Most hated blogger doesn't mention trucker and everything, so we might not mention his name anymore because if you can't reciprocate when we look out for you, then I don't think that. Listen, if you don't want to look out, I don't like this not giving shit. It's like you only like mention like the two people who pay you no fucking mind. But at least Trucker does give a shout out to people that, when he gets information or he finds information, he'll mention the person's name.
Marilyn, this is the thumbnail. I'm holding this post because you can make a thumbnail out of this.
Well, okay.
Look, what's the point of changing like that's so you can like get it for cheaper in the store or something? Like what's the point of doing all that?
Yeah, what is the point of doing this? This sounds like it's a lot of work for nothing.
You got to subscribe to the OnlyFans to find out.
Listen, you better subscribe for that peanut butter.
Yeah, listen. Also, you know how Rick Ross talks about whipping work?
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't know anything about whipping work. I'm gonna show you exactly how to whip work on OnlyFans.
Damn, you finna get terminated before you even get started.
No, he Googled he Googled the rules and everything, but I just like to clarify that he ain't gonna show how to cook real crack because that's against the law.
No, we're not gonna cook. Look, we're not gonna cook crack. We're gonna whip work. What's the difference?
Whatever term you're using, whatever that means.
Listen. It's a massive. First of all, crack.
Okay, well, tell us what whipping work means. Can you tell people that what whipping work means?
Okay. We
have to go to OnlyFans to find out what it means.
No, I'm gonna give you the preview right here. Right.
Yeah.
Whip refers to blender. Okay.
Yeah.
Work refers to crack. So what does that mean? You
gonna make a crack smoothie?
Something like that, yes.
Are you serious?
Absolutely.
But he's not making real crack though.
No. However, I can't do that. So, but I can show you without referencing like the drug, like because you're not supposed to promote drugs or use drug paraphernalia or anything like that. So
No, we're not doing that.
But I'm gonna show you what they're talking about, because most people when you hear whipping work, it goes in one ear out the other. You don't know what it is, right? You come to the Hood Trucker OnlyFans, you're gonna know exactly what whipping work is.
And so everybody who wants to know how to whip that work and how to change tags and all this other shit that you are not going to find on YouTube.
No.
Sign up.
No.
Did you have the link for everything? You have the link. You already linked your OnlyFans?
Yes, it's in all my links. It's what's it? All my links. Yeah.
Allmylinks.com. Oh, brown skin lady, have you signed on to Anchor? Because he needs a certain amount of subscribers.
I didn't know he was on there.
I'm on Anchor. We're finna do an after hours out of this right now. As soon as we in this live, me and Marilyn finna talk about what we talked about.
Okay, Anchor. And what's your name on there?
The Hood Trucker.
The Hood Trucker. Okay.
Or and also Spotify. You could also, because it goes. I was shocked. I'm on with Spotify, right? And then one day, I looked and I'm like, because he said it goes to 6 different places. Anchor. It goes to 6 different places, right? So I found him on Spotify, and I'm on Anchor. Then now, because you know how you sub, I sub to a lot of places, a lot of things on Spotify. So when a new episode of something comes out or a new song,
wait a minute.
I get it.
Wait. We doing this on OnlyFans. Do a live making weed brownies. Lord Jesus.
You know how to do that?
Yes.
And weed is legal though. Weed is legal in how many states in America? California, Maine, Colorado, right? Now Colorado.
Wherever we're at, we're in California.
You are in California.
It's legal. Wherever we're at, we could be in
No, as long as it's legal in some states, that's fine. It's okay.
We could be in Tulsa, Oklahoma, but if we say we in California, then we in California.
Okay.
You are just
okay, Popeye.
Y'all, he is just joking. He's just joking. We're not about hurting the community.
No.
I didn't even catch that. You're right. There'll be lives. You don't care about the community, and you don't either. Neither one of y'all who are about to pop
you ain't
shit.
going to work, you weasel.
Yeah.
Look what Naifa, put that back up there. Put that back up there. Trucker's cooking. Yeah, we should.
But look.
Where did she get that thing with the little sprinkles and shit?
Listen. We don't want to hurt the community, right? When you whip work, what you whip and you produce from the whip, right? You don't have to sell to black people. You can sell it to white people.
Well, as long as you sell it to white people. I'm just kidding. No,
you don't have to sell it to black people. You can sell it to white people.
No, we're talking about teaching our black men, our young black men, to love the black women and to create families, to be successful and provide, and to stop making.
But that's not true. Brown skin lady, only a handful of black men are what you said. The rest are simpletons, according to Tommy. They're simpletons, not just him. All those other black men on YouTube who talk about how the black woman has made their lives a living hell, and the black women have put them on a path to destruction, and only a white woman or a Latina or Asian can save them, and have been that thing in their lives that have kept them grounded and stopped them from doing fucked up shit.
I can't tell. Why do so many of them want to be us though?
Oh,
Guess
Zach
what?
Stacy, but Zach Stacy, you know, he threw his white woman
Right.
into a fucking TV set
That was
in
horrible.
front of his baby. But
You know what else?
but I thought he messed up his white queen. I thought the white queen was about that how to keep
Right.
my black man good life. So
Right.
black men only, I say maybe only 10, maybe 20% of them are black American men, because maybe African men and the others, they're not that, you know, they're different. Maybe black men in America are weak simpletons that can't do anything for themselves, according to with the way Tommy talks. It's like black men
You know what else?
can't think for
You know what else?
themselves.
You know what else? You know what else
What?
you're gonna find on the Hood Trucker show OnlyFans?
What?
How you can have sex with hundreds of women and not have child support.
Condom? No. We are
How
talking
you can
about
have sex with hundreds? How you can have sex with hundreds of women
Yes.
and not pay for it?
And not have child support.
And not pay for the pussy. Go ahead, say it. And not pay
And
for
not
the
pay
pussy.
for the pussy or have child support.
or to have child support and complain about it, like your child doesn't need financial support.
No,
Yeah.
how you can be on YouTube and make
Mhm.
several hundred, like make tens plural of thousands of dollars a month, and say you only make $3,500, and therefore say you only want to pay $626.
I wonder how he's going to really get out of that. I mean, seriously, I wonder how he's going to get out of that next year.
Most hated blogger already sent the fucking what's that shit? The analytics on what he on his prospectus on what he makes per month, which is bogus.
Most of the
bullshit.
blogger said that he was gonna wife up Jocelyn so they can spend his money.
That was so funny. And you know what? That would be I would love for that to happen. I would love for her to find, I would love for that to happen, for them to take pictures and shit. Him like surrounded by her kids,
That
them
shit
in
would be
bed,
funny.
them in bed in a hotel room, wrapped up in white robes, smiling
But let
and
me
shit.
ask you a question.
I would love that.
Let me ask you a question. Would you holler at a dude that can't even replace his battery in the fire alarm?
Why does he do that? I think he can't hear it anymore. He must not be able to hear it. Because you're so used to hearing that battery go off that you forget that it exists.
Ain't
That
them
shit is
9 volt?
torture.
Ain't them 9-volt batteries?
That is torture. I would not be able to function
Ain't
with it
them
beeping
9-volt
like that.
Is them 9-volt batteries?
No, it's like mine at home. It uses just the regular AA batteries.
That's it.
Right, it don't matter. Damn, I mean, just go get one. I mean,
No, but you can.
it's a joke though. Like nobody wants most funny bloggers in real life, but he's funny though. He is funny.
Well, he is.
Watches them too. I think it's hilarious. He said, "I'm gonna."
David Dundee said YouTube is not the majority. In real life, there are a lot of Black American. Yes, there are a lot of Black American families that do well, and I wish there were more Black people on YouTube that spoke normal and didn't say things just to like. But the algorithm, they do shit for the algorithm, and the algorithm rewards negative, silly ass shit comments.
Right.
But it's amazing the followers behind that. The people who you could say something, and like saying how Black people need to stay out of the Kylie Rittenhouse thing. That's none of our business. And then as soon as the person, the creator says Kylie was a hero and all this other bullshit, now all of a sudden everybody in the comments are mimicking the same thing all over. And I'm like, do you really believe this? Or do you really believe this? Or
right, Marilyn. Not just that, and that's a good point too, because part of me feels like a lot of these Black people who take up these soundbite roles, they do it because they can get paid from it because there's an audience for it.
Yes.
Like I don't believe like a lot of them even really and truly believe it. They just see like Jesse Lee Peterson, like that. He's a joke to me. Like I don't even like think he believe. Like I think he tries to look like a clown. His whole thing is to be a Sambo, and like that's and because I really don't think that nobody really feels that. I don't think anybody really feels that way. I think that he is putting on an act because he knows that it's a bunch of people who want to hear it. And them racist white people, they love to see a black face out front saying the same thing they're saying, because then they can say like, oh, see, this black person is saying it. My African American is saying it. So why do you have an issue with it?
Right.
So I really think a lot of them just know that it's lucrative. And I think like Angela Stanton is from the hood. Like, I don't believe she thinks the way, like, she is not thinking about those.
Angela,
thinking those
I'm not even mad at Angela. I mean, long as she's from New York originally. So, I know about her life story, and I did read about her book, and she won her case against Phaedra for some shit that jumped off, and Donald Trump gave her a pardon. I can't be mad at her for siding with Donald Trump. You doing the palms up thing again, the pips up, palms up. She got her trap fold money. Angela she supports Donald Trump because he gave her a pardon. He pardoned her, which means she has no felonies and she can do whatever she wants. She can vote. She can go wherever she wants in the world. Wouldn't you support the person that pardoned you if you were a felon?
But to what extent, though, you are beholden to like these evil people who don't
But
want
you know
anything
what?
good.
You know what? The liberals didn't give her.
Yeah.
Oh, Obama didn't do fucking shit for her.
He sure didn't. He didn't do nothing for nobody except for
He didn't do anything for black people. And
right.
also
he made sure that dude that fucked that water up in Flint didn't get no jail time. He made sure of that.
He sure did.
I said it before. I said the only reason why I voted for Biden was because I had too much loss in my family due to coronavirus. And that idiot, if he would have stayed in office, we would have been like in a horrible place right now. It wouldn't have been any kind of improving with the corona. Oh, sorry, with the C word.
Naifa, we just want to say something about how Naifa, we love how you have changed over time with your get backs, with the way you talk. Because before she was shy, she would post nice shit in there and stuff. Now it's over. She's like, fuck this. I am free. I can say whatever I want here. I could be myself. I don't have to talk nice about anybody because nobody's not going to do anything to me. And that's what. And that's why
talking shit about me.
And that's why I want to go back again to those comments, because there was one comment by somebody who said that.
That reminds me.
See, every time I want to talk about this, you want to bring me out of it.
Hold on. Brown Skin Lady told me to slow my roll on the last. What was you talking about?
Yeah. Because you were talking about house niggas or something.
Oh yeah.
Oh, slow your roll, buddy.
No, it's some house niggas around here. Tommy and Kwame's house niggas to me.
There was something you said that I was like, hold on, I forgot, but there was something about house niggas. And see, that's what I'm saying. Like, if I feel like you're wrong, you're wrong. I'm going to tell you how I feel. But I forgot exactly what it was.
You say I was wrong if I said that Tommy Sotomayor and Crummy 6ix9ine, the deputy, or house niggas? That's wrong.
I don't think that's what you said, because I would never take up for them. It was something. I forgot what it was, but it was something regarding house niggas and something.
Oh, he said he was a field slave. Was that the one?
Oh yeah. I think
I said I would be a field nigga, not a house nigga.
Right. Yeah, Joe, hi yellow ass. You wouldn't be in no field. You would not be in no field, buddy.
I'm not.
But you know what?
No.
But you know something. You know that guy from way back when, the slave that is the light-skinned slave that escaped and became a writer and became an orator. Do you remember his name? We all know who he is, but I forget his name now. But he was a slave. His father, the master was his father, but he was so belligerent. He was a belligerent. Not that he was belligerent. He was a teenager. He didn't want to be a slave, and his father sold him to that guy that broke slaves. It was wherever it is in South Carolina or Georgia, wherever it was. He sold him to a man that broke slaves, and he was working out in the field. So there were light skinned or biracial slaves out in this.
Listen,
he wrote a book. I forgot his name. I forgot his name. Brown skin lady.
Let's hold it. You know who else said that they would be a field nigga and not a house nigga?
Who?
You one guess. Who was also light skinned?
Maybe a field nigga. I don't know. Who?
Malcolm X. Malcolm X has a famous speech. He said, "I would never be a house nigga. I would be a field nigga." I don't know who's lighter and who's darker, but you know, if
That's true.
he would most definitely wasn't light skinned. He had a white mama, she was half white or something. So he most definitely, but he had red hair. They called him Red.
They call them red. Uh-huh.
So you know, he said he would, because the philosophy that you have to do, like you had to, like, have you seen Django?
Uh-huh. Well, like Kwame call it the Django.
Right.
The Django.
Kwame Brown and Tommy Sotomayor would be the Samuel L.
Steven.
Jackson character.
Steven. Uh-huh. Right.
Is
They
that his
would.
name? Is that his name?
Uh-huh.
The Samuel L. Jackson character in Django would be Tommy and
Master Candy. Don't die, Master Candy. Right.
Naifa
Oh.
said, "Wait, I know you didn't do what I think you did."
What?
I don't know. Whatever she said.
What I do? Who you talking to? Wait, I don't know you didn't do what I think you did. Yes, I said I would be a field nigga. I would never be in the house. Cause you a house nigga. Like, no, can't do that. When you go to Sacramento County Jail, they have house. They call them house something. They call it. I was like,
have you been to Sacramento County Jail?
Yes.
What jail in California have you not been in?
Santa Rita.
Oh God, you have a really interesting and colorful. We don't want to know every place you've been at, but I guess the most important place was when you were at the riots in LA.
I'm gonna tell you. Remember how I told you about the LA County Jail, and you had to you had to sit nuts to butts,
dick to ass,
to
dick
butt.
to ass, whatever. Right? You know what's worse than that?
No.
Sacramento County Jail is worse than that. You know why?
No, of course I don't.
Because they give you thumping and draws.
They give you what?
Thumping and draws.
What is that?
Okay, are you familiar with Cape Crusaders?
Batman?
Yeah. Do you know the song? Do you know the song? Do you know the song? Dun, 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 dun.
No.
Oh, yeah. Like when the hero takes off. Or yeah.
That's the kind of draws they give you in the LA County jail. I mean, excuse me, the Sacramento County jail. They give you the dun, 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 draws. And guess what?
They got shit in them or something? I don't know, man.
They have shit stains in them.
But they clean.
God, there's another
Are they clean?
But there's another clip.
Built in. They're built in shit stains. Built-in shit stains.
Ew.
You couldn't keep your own underwear, huh?
I didn't wear underwear in Sacramento County Jail. I'm not putting the goddamn underwear on with the shit stain. No, I'm not putting somebody else's shit stains on.
So you was swinging free?
Free balling.
I was commando. They call it commando. Listen, when you go to LA County Jail, get your boxers, and there's no shit stains, right? And even though you got to sit the nut to butt, and you got to get in that shower water that's up to your kneecaps in fucking dirty water, and you got to get in there and all that. You got to get in there and do all that.
Okay, how long ago was Sacramento? Because they probably don't do that shit anymore, that nasty shit. You haven't been locked up in what, 10 years or so?
I haven't been locked up since 2008. So
2008?
Yeah, things have probably changed since then. I don't think they're still doing that. A lot of prisons have, especially in California, have tried to modern themselves up a bit. They got sued a lot. You can't do certain nasty shit like that anymore.
And they had a nerve to give you Fruit of the Looms.
Ew.
At least it was name brand.
I don't give a fuck how much name brand is. You got shit stains in them.
Do black
I didn't
men?
wear no
I thought
draw.
black
I didn't
men.
wear no draw. I didn't wear no draws the whole time I was in Sacramento County Jail. I didn't wear
I
no
thought black
draws.
men just wore like boxers. I ain't never seen a black man wear like the tidy whities.
Yeah, they giving you tidy whities in the Sacramento County Jail. But here's the thing: when you go, because I had a DUI out there, and then when you go to the they go to the ranch, or they call it the branch, either the ranch or the branch, they call it. So when you go out there, it's dudes out there. They're called the house something. Look, I called them house niggas, but they was called house something. I forgot what it was, but it was house something, and it was like slavery type shit. These dudes, they damn near had guns. They were so connected. They had like keys and walkie-talkies.
Oh, okay.
I'm
These
like,
were convicts. These were convicts.
yeah. If you want to call it, no. If you want to call, no, these are inmates, because convicts would never do that. These were inmates.
Okay, I have a question. With these inmates, because you said all of California, including the county jails, are segregated according to race, right?
Yeah,
so
yes.
I'm gonna ask: were they white or were they black? Who were like this?
No, the black. They had a black house nigga. They had a white house nigga, and they had a Mexican house nigga, and they had an Asian house.
Okay, so they were equal opportunity, and as far as their house niggas.
But didn't they get like beat up by other people? Like, were they not a target for other inmates? Like, because they were like brown nosers?
No, not in that scenario. They were looked up to, because but here's the thing, that branch shit are like low level criminals. So like you could flourish if you're around a bunch of inmates. Brownskin, let me ask you a question. Do you know the difference? Do you know the difference between a convict and an inmate?
No, I think they're the same. I guess what a convict would be. A convict would be more of a career criminal, maybe. I don't know.
Close. So yeah, that's actually right. That's actually the right answer. Convict is somebody who's a career criminal who knows the business and what you should do. You should do what you shouldn't do. Now, if you around a bunch of inmates, these are like first time people who don't really know the game. So if you could join, you could volunteer and be one of them house dudes, or house Negroes, whatever, and then people look up to you because you the house guy. And they say it's house something. I forgot the name, but I looked at it, I call them house niggas. And so because it's a bunch of inmates, they look up to you.
Okay. Yeah, like they don't know. Okay.
No, a convict would never look up to you, but an inmate would.
So if they were around a bunch of convicts, they would be getting their ass whooped or probably be targeted. But since they're around.
No, because if a bunch of convicts in that scenario, everybody's trying to go home. So like, look, you're a house nigga, and I don't give a fuck about you. I'm not gonna fuck with you because I'm going home. Because it's not that serious.
But it's not like they're protected or anything. Like they're not.
They kind of are. They have a fucking walkie-talkie. But
they're really snitches. Is what you're calling them, right? They're snitches. They're what Kwame Brown would be. Kwame would definitely be a house nigga. A house nigga.
Who knows what they do? I don't know what they do behind the scenes. But what I'm saying is, they call house something, and if you call house anything,
he probably would be.
Yeah,
he would be.
And look, somebody named Lived It. I don't know you. I don't look. You're not a member. You're not a member.
Well, bring them in, but don't bring them on here.
No. What's his name? Is that what's his name again?
He got a bird. He got a bird for a profile picture. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Say something in the comments and let me know you're a member. Go get him a member. Yeah.
Lived it.
See how man. Look.
Lived it. Type something in the private chat. Lived it.
Brown skin lady. You see what I deal with? You see what I deal with on a daily basis?
So much. Like they be hating on you.
No. I'm not talking about. I'm not even talking about that. Maryland wanted me to bring him in without him being a member. You say something in the comments. Let me know you're a member. Then I'll bring you in. See,
Maryland, stop calling these black men.
No, I'm not. No, there was a time. he brought some. Remember, there was a time like a while back, you brought somebody on the live, but you hid them away somewhere so they could talk, so we couldn't
We're not
see them.
doing
Do you
that
remember
no more.
that?
I learned from my mistakes. If it's members only, say something in the chat. Let me know you a member. Then you can come speak. I'm not. I let Beware come in and let the other clown come in. He fucked it up for everybody. So I'm not.
Right.
Listen, if you don't say nothing in the chat, you can't come in.
But you let Beware in, which was Beware turned out to be
I know
positive.
Beware. I know Beware. So if I know you and you've been around for a while, you don't have.
Yeah.
I mean, I would like you to be a member, but if you don't want to be a
That
member, I'll
makes
let you
sense.
in. Right. But here's the thing: anybody new, say something in the chat first, homie. Because I know
because
you can get in here first. You can get in here without being a member. You can't get in there though without being a member.
because when we're both up here, like say if it's you, me, and Moonlight up here, right? At least for this members only, we know members aren't going to act a damn fool. So
Right.
they're not supposed to, because why would you pay to be stupid? Is the question.
You can pay to be stupid all you want to.
Right.
But here's the thing: you want to come live and talk to me directly, you're gonna have to say something in the thing like "Let me in" from the chat. Let me in. I'm here. Let me in, so I know you're a member, and then you come over here.
Right. I don't blame you. Maybe because it's a lot of people who do watch you, but a lot many of them, they just for whatever reason they can't even like really verbalize exactly what they don't like about you. It's just they be hating on you. They be hating on the kids.
Did you see the lie? Did you say
They don't even have anything to really say about me. And Kwame talks more about me than he talks about Trucker. And I'm like, what the fuck? When did I become like the person with the dick and shit? This is about you and Trucker. Trucker says more fucked up things about you than I do. I don't know. Well, brown skin lady's up here now too. Kwame, she don't like you either.
No, look. Did you see the lie the other night where Duke came in there and the first question he asked me was, "Why I had that fake ass laugh?"
Oh, hating ass something. They just mad. How you mad at somebody laughing?
That's what I said. I said because I'm happy.
Right, Kwame the one with the fake ass laugh, and be getting people to come to his house and fake laugh for him. I don't want people be getting tired of him. Them corny ass jokes. That shit is not funny.
Yeah.
Laughing at his own stuff.
Yeah, and here's the other thing. I roasted that dude, and it wasn't until he said something about Maryland that I had to kick him out. So you're not gonna disrespect. You're not gonna disrespect. And somebody come over and disrespect you, I'm kicking them out. So first of all, here's the procedure for moving forward. If you make a comment in the comment section and say, "Hey, look, there he come again," I'm gonna tell you, I lived it. Make a comment in the comment section so I know you're a member, and then you can come in and do that. Otherwise, get the fuck out of here because you're not getting in here. I'm gonna kick you out of the fucking studio. Get the fuck out of here. Go make a comment in the comment section so I know you're a member, and then you can come in and be.
Oh shit, Bug Bub's here. Bug Bub says Kwame spoke about brown skin lady too. Oh, he talking about you now too, brown skin lady.
He watched it, man, because he's infatuated with us, man. Brown skin lady. They're talking about you now. Associated. What you say? You're associated with the kid. You associate.
I think
you fraternizing with the kid. Now you
they don't like him to have women up here, brown skin lady. They don't want him to have no women. They want him with like by himself, talking to himself, or doing like they do, which is like bore people to death, just talking to themselves. You know? Brown skin lady, you still here?
But look,
can you hear me? Hello?
Oh yeah.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, and they hate to see him joking around and laughing and smiling. Like they come at him hard. They come at him hard, and you would think that he would like be, he'll be firing back or whatever. But for him to still, keep a great attitude, I think that burns him up. And that's sad.
Look, you're not gonna change me from doing nothing. If I laugh because I genuinely like to laugh.
But all the stuff that this man has been through in his life, You think some clowns on the internet's gonna scare him? Get the fuck
Right.
out of here.
Right.
He's been through battle, man. He's battle tested. I mean, the internet ain't shit. And these clowns up on here, these fucking fake motherfuckers, they ain't dealing with. Only one of them might be a challenge. I ain't gonna say who, but even that person, they ain't been through what he been through, and they know that. So they're gonna move cautiously.
I know. He talking about floaty arms, huh?
No, who? I ain't talking about him.
Floaty arms.
I don't even think about him. He's never in my thoughts. You always bring him up. I don't think about him. I'm talking about. I only said one person. The person who I said might be a challenge to you is definitely not that person. So don't even.
You don't like him?
No, it's not that. But he's another one that said, and he's always into these conspiracy theories. He talks bullshit. I don't know if he believes it or not, but when he said the same thing that the other two said about this ain't black people's business, it was just a white on white crime. Black people need to not worry about it. And that's when I said to Trucker, I came back and I said, I want to talk about Kyle Rittenhouse. I wanted to discuss the reasons why the protests even happened in the first place. And it happened behind a black man. They shot a black man 7 times. And that's why they were protesting.
Marilyn, can I ask you a question? Do you think Kyle Rittenhouse is a bitch?
Yes.
Because you keep referring to him as Kylie.
Because of the name. I mean, I think about Kylie. I said Kyle. I know. I caught myself, then I said Kyle. I am trying to pronounce the names correctly.
What's the one? Kardashian? Is it
Kylie Kardashian?
It's Kylie, but I know. I don't know a lot of people. I don't know a lot of people named Kyle. Okay, and Kylie's been around forever, so maybe that's why I say the names like that. But we know who I'm talking about.
We got you.
Smart ass.
Kylie.
You're a smart ass.
Kylie, I've been a smart ass since I can remember. But Kylie Jenner, is that her name?
Kylie Jenner.
Yeah, that's her. Travis Scott, baby mama.
Tommy the Trick said she was special because she put up her own money for the some type of relief for the concert because she's a billionaire and she put up all the thing. And he was kind of saying like because she was a non-white, non-black
woman.
Child, you know what? There she go again. She coddling black people too. Let that man rich. Let him pay for his own shit.
Bug Bum said, Kwame, bring up this comment. Bug Bum said that Kwame said the lot lizard, I guess that's me, and the other one who thinks she is domesticated. It got to be you. There's only other women up here, so it has to be you, Browse.
He watching us right now as we speak. Then
who thinks she's domesticated? Bitch, I ain't domesticated. What you fucking? I ain't never going to be domesticated. The fuck you mean?
Look, he can't wait.
He's so stuck in the 1950s, dude. Move into 2021.
Wait a minute. Is he referring to Ahmaud Arbery, or is he referring to the white people over there who domesticated, or is it white people? Oh, he's not talking about that. My bad.
You don't know the fuck. Somebody give him a word and he overuse it as soon as he learn a word.
I know, like he knows what domesticated is.
He's dumb.
Trucker, you should do like Tommy and make the haters join to speak to him. Some people become members just to tell Tommy he's a bitch. That's what I'm doing right now. Listen, you can't come on here. You can't come on the live. You can't speak to me in person until you make a comment, because it's not until you make a comment that I know you're a member. So you make a comment and then say, hey, let me in. Okay, I'm going to let you in. You got to be a member first, though. That's how we do that.
Did y'all ever find out?
I'm learning.
Did y'all ever find out who that biracial guy, the biracial trucker or whatever? Did y'all ever find out who that weirdo was? There's something wrong with him.
Yeah, we know who he is. We know exactly who he is. But we're not going to do nothing to him. We know his address and everything. We don't have to do nothing to him.
Well, Mr. Who you call the Trick, right? Hold on a second.
Tommy Sotomayor, the trick. Yes.
Yeah, he's doing a live right now. He says the Ahmaud Arbery verdict is in. All three men are guilty, but was the verdict? He just has ... So I guess he wants you to watch. We're not watching it, but I already know because I remember what he said about Ahmaud. Ahmaud never should have running. Brown skin lady. He said Ahmaud never should have ran. Ahmaud should have, when he saw the guns and he saw them, he should have had his hands up and he should have did whatever they want. And he never should have tried to fight for his life and tried to get the gun. He never should have did this. He never should have did that, which tells me that
You never should have.
black men.
Never,
He's making it seem like black men in the South are fucking pussies and bow
Right.
down to anything, and it's
And that's
embarrassing.
that's
I'm not going to
sticking
say
in.
the
never should have paid
South.
for that
I'm going to
coochie.
say Georgia. I'm going to
never-
say Georgia.
You never should have paid for that coochie.
Because
though.
not all, because there's Mississippi,
You're talking
there's
about paying for
Tennessee.
Then
You never
again,
should have
I'm
paid
just
for
trying
that
to say,
coochie.
and that's infuriating. That makes me so mad. I couldn't even say the word. That makes me so mad because, like, my father is like the epitome of like just strength and pride, and like his skin is like the darkest of dark, and he demands respect and all of that. And like he has instilled in me this black pride. He has instilled in me like how special it is to have like all this melanin and whatnot. So to see guys acting like that and be from down there, that shit is just a disgrace.
But you know
That's
what? You know what? How I tell, like I joke with Trucker. But you know, America, all these states that we have, like New York, Minnesota, Mississippi, and all of that, they were countries. They're states. We call them states, but each state is their own individual country.
yeah.
So I
Kind of
have,
like
you, all three of us, Trucker, myself, and you. I'm New York. You're South Carolina. He's Cali. We
Whose phone
are
is
of
that?
three.
Whose phone
That's-
is that?
It's not my phone.
Brown skin lady, is that your phone?
Vascular lady.
Yeah,
I'll
that's
wait till
hers.
she comes back before I come back on and finish my thought.
That's hers because she's not answering right now.
I don't want to say it until she comes back. David Dundee says he doesn't watch Tommy or Kwame.
You know what I can say though.
What?
I can say something I said earlier.
What?
You want to reveal our private conversation? You can say 2 words.
No.
Yes.
Because I don't know what it is you're going to reveal. It better be
2 words.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Now
Yeah.
we can hear you.
You saved her. You saved her.
Thank you. You back? You there? Basket lady?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Yeah.
Okay, now it's my daughter had called, but now it's really low. I can't hear you.
You want us to yell? Can you hear me now?
New member. Ronald Jones is a new member. He's a
Hey,
Goonie.
Ronald.
He's a
Thank
Goonie.
you. Thank you for being a member.
Official Goonie. Look.
Welcome to street level.
Brown skin lady, you saved Maryland like in a nick of time because I was going to reveal some shit that we talked about.
You acting really Kwame-ish today. I don't know what's going on with you.
I can hear now. What did you want to ask me, Marilyn?
No, I was going to say that you, me, and he's from Cali. You're from South Carolina. I'm from New York. These are all three of these states are culturally different. We have cultural differences, and I believe Georgia is probably the same way. Just because certain states were slave states, like Mississippi, Alabama, Arkansas, Georgia, Virginia, and South Carolina, it doesn't matter. It's like even the owners were different. Do you know what I mean? Even the white slave owners were different. Everybody it's just a different mindset, and I'm starting to think that Georgians might be more subservient or just accepting of certain situations and just different than other Black people in other parts of the South or even the country. Because I don't know no Black person that would side with Kyle Rittenhouse or blame Ahmaud for fighting for his life or trying to fight for his life. So I'm starting to think that a lot of people, because there's not that many Black representation on YouTube, and I also believe because most Black people are just afraid of being. Most people who are on this platform, they're afraid of being called out. They're just afraid of everything.
We're not scared over here though.
We ain't scared.
You're not scared over here though.
And it begins from the top down because you give people courage, Trucker. Like even like behind the scenes, I told them, I said, listen, there's some of this shit that whatever I did in my past, or I'm too old for this now. I'm not going to be doing this in real life. How I act on here. Oh, well, it's still kind of the same, but it's not the same because I find myself getting into having it. I have to on YouTube.
Brown skin lady. Sometimes I have to go in and to the murky waters of the pussy pool and pull her out.
You know that thing.
I have to pull her out.
Society.
I have to pull her out of the pussy pool. Yes.
Menace to Society, right?
Yeah.
Okay, do you remember that? I completely forgot this movie. I haven't seen this movie in forever.
Can I play that? Can I play that? Or they would flag?
I don't know if you could play it because they might flag it because it's copywritten. But there's a scene where they're about to. Okay, and hey guys, spoiler alert.
Old dog, Kane and Wax is in the car. Go ahead.
Do you remember that part? Anyway, they're in the car, right? And Kane is in the back. Kane is me because yes. And Kane is me, and Old Dog is this dude right here, him.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And okay, my cousins got murdered, right? They got murdered and everything, and it was me, Old Dog, and some other dude. I'm Kane, and then Old Dog is in there. Old Dog is that I forgot that actor, but he plays Old Dog.
Lorenz Tate,
right? And then the other guy there's a guy next to him that's the driver. So Old Dog is talking like mad shit. We gonna smoke everybody. We gonna kill everybody standing.
No. Kane says, man, I told you stop showing the fucking tape.
Oh yeah. The tape.
He says, I told you stop showing the fucking tape. He said, man, why are you tripping on my tape? Ain't nothing gonna happen. All right, ain't nothing gonna happen. You ain't gonna happen. You acting like a little bitch right now.
And then Kane was like, I don't want to kill no old people or no kids. And Old Dog was like, ain't no old people out at 12 o'clock at night or 1 o'clock in the morning.
Who the fuck gonna be old at 12 o'clock at night? He said, I'm gonna go through, I'm gonna kill everybody. I don't give a fuck, I'm killing everybody.
Mm-hmm.
And these are your cousins, and you sounded like all. And it was funny because he said this for a reason, and I was like, I just was laughing. I said, I'm not a pussy. I'm not Kane, but I am thinking rationally because I got to think about other things. And he's like, fuck them motherfuckers. We taking everybody out, every fucking body. And I'm like, well, he didn't say it the way I said it. But he said it like that. And I said, man, I'm too old for this shit.
Right.
And he's like, you in the pussy pool again. You in the pussy pool.
Look, you a bad influence. You are.
No, she be chilling in the pussy pool. She, the pussy pool should be warm and shit. It be bubbly. It be bubbles and shit. It be bubbles and shit. I said, get your ass out of there. Get out of there.
But look, you gotta have a balance though. It's good to have a balance because you can't have too many people on 1,000 all the time. So
no, we on 1,000 all the time.
No, he kept bringing you up.
Yes,
he talked about you. He talked about you in After Hours.
Yes,
remember that lady when you jumped up on the stage and me and Moonlight, because we couldn't really disrespect her because she wasn't being disrespectful.
Because they was out of the pussy pool. They was in the pussy pool.
and you came up there, brown skin lady came up there and said,
what
did he just tell you? What did he just tell you?
Let's get out of here. Get out of here.
She was getting on my last.
Slapping her. She's like slapping her. Bitch, shut up. Get out of here.
She was like underhanded with it. And that's what a lot of them do. They come in under the guise of being respectful and being unbiased, but they be on that bullshit. And I peeped it early. So let me get up here. Tell her something.
And look. Sometimes you gotta pull people out of the pussy pool.
And that's what, and he made me watch that, and I was
pussy,
like, I'm
like
not a pussy. I just gotta think balance, like.
Look, this the pussy pool. It'd be bubbly, it'd be warm, nice and cozy.
Relaxing, your guard down.
It'd be cozy, it'd be bubbly and shit. Look, get your ass out of there. No, we not in the pussy pool.
We ain't on that.
But I'm not gonna lie, it did take me about a day or two to finally get it, and I was thinking, and I had to rethink in my mind. I'm like, and that's when I said to him, I said, Trucker, whatever you want to do, I'm rolling with you. I got you. Because he would have me. He would have me.
Look, I'm brown skinned lady. Ain't nobody else listening. It's me, you. It's me, Marilyn, and you. That's all. That's all who's listening right now. I'm gonna tell you something right here.
Remember and Moonlight. Don't forget Moonlight. She may not be here right now, but she down with us too.
Oh, yeah,
Moonlight in here. But here's the thing. Ronald Jones in here. Mental Sire, I like the sound of Malibu. Most one.
No, oh my God.
Let's see, what do they have going on that will benefit us in a positive way? Okay, look.
Let me see. Well, David Dundee, what did you say before? I used to watch Kwame at first, but stopped watching him. And then he said, and that's when he said, what do they have going on that will benefit us in a positive way? Exactly. They're not benefiting anybody, but they're making people feel good, I guess.
Who are you talking about? Who?
Kwame and Tommy.
Right.
They make people feel good. They make people feel a part of something.
Right. That's right, Marilyn. And I think that's exactly what, especially with when it comes to Kwame. At least, like I said, at least Tommy is smart and like he's a good debater.
Yeah.
Like, but listen, Kwame, it's those feel good phrases. I think.
Hold on, so y'all be giving these niggas credit.
Here we go. He's gonna say we calling Tommy. This is what I go through, brown skin lady. I go through this.
Listen, hold on.
You go again.
Hold on. Hold on. Do you remember when we did the story about the dude that left his children and had to go on a vacation for 2 weeks by himself? What was that dude's name? Marilyn,
I don't know.
The one that hit me on Instagram and said I didn't know what the fuck I was talking about. We're gonna do a story about him too.
Oh, Willie Taylor contacted him, brown skin lady.
Taylor.
He contacted you?
Yes.
He told him that he told him, nigga, you better keep my name out your motherfucking mouth.
Yeah, hold on. Listen, and the only reason why we didn't do a story about it is because when he hit me with the shit, I was in the mix with some other shit. But hold on. Marilyn got the most favorable picture she could possibly find with that nigga. And then on top of that, she prettied that nigga up and put a filter on him, made that nigga look pretty as fuck.
I didn't know. This was like my first time doing it. So I didn't know I was supposed to make him look ugly and shit. I was just having a good time it was a Canva. And I was just learning it. I was just having a good time with it. I didn't know that I made him look better. Brown skin lady. I made him look better.
Listen, hold on. That's a pretty look from that picture right now. I call that nigga the pretty nigga from the bank from now on. Look, she put that nigga up over there. That nigga, she put a blotter on that nigga. Remember we were talking about blotter earlier? She put a digital blotter on that nigga.
No, I did everything. Look, the filter did that. The filter made it look bad.
That nigga had took all his greasy face off and shit. She did all of that. I said, Marilyn. Marilyn, you know we finna go talk shit about this nigga. Bring that nigga up. I said, God damn.
Look,
I never did this before. So I'm like, okay,
you never
I'm supposed to make him look ugly. I didn't know what I was supposed to do. I was like, okay, I got the picture. I was playing with it, and you said that if anybody talks shit, I'm gonna say that you did this.
But brown skin lady, she sent me the picture like 10 minutes before it's supposed to go on. I said, "What the fuck am I doing now?" I said, "Go with it, fuck it, go with it." I said, "That's the pretty nigga from the bank." If he got, he talked shit about what we said.
Brown
He didn't
suit
say,
lady.
no, hold
Everybody in the
on. He talked shit about what we said, but he sure the fuck didn't say how good that motherfucking thumbnail looked though.
Look, he was like, yeah, but I did look good.
Yeah. We talk shit about you. We made you look good as a motherfucker.
If you wanna read what he said, go to Trucker's Instagram.
Oh, it's on his Instagram.
And then go. It's right underneath the Willie Taylor picture, and he said some slick shit like nigga don't talk. You don't know.
Oh, you done made it. You got.
But we were supposed to do something with that, but so many other stories came up.
I was in the mix. I had some shit going on. But we're gonna get to it.
Yes, Willie, Mr. Taylor, we're gonna come.
We're gonna embarrass that nigga again. We're gonna embarrass that nigga again. But here's the thing.
He's too much work too. He better be glad he got that beautiful woman, because honey, he is too much.
She's in love with him, and she's not going anywhere. You could tell by when she didn't even speak like she was uninterested in being with him. And I'm like, you are beautiful. You are beautiful, and he knows that he got her on lock.
Guess who knows? Yes, I was about to say that. Guess who knows she ain't going nowhere? Him. But see, listen, that's what happens. When you hang out at the pussy pool, you scared to do shit you supposed to do. You supposed to cut that shit off. Like what? You on vacation? Okay, nigga, fuck you. It's a permanent vacation. Fuck you.
And then he's talking about it. He like gloating about it online. Like that's embarrassing.
Listen,
Ronald says, "Marilyn, you cheating on me?" No, Ronald, I ain't cheating on nobody.
You got all the men wanting you, Marilyn. All the men.
They want a voice. You guys you like a voice. That's what y'all want.
They like strong women. They really and truly, they like strong women. Is what it is.
Listen, there's nothing better than a strong woman. But see, here's the thing. I'm a strong nigga too. I gotta bring Marilyn out the pussy pool.
He wants me to be like him, dude. I'm not a killer. I mean,
when you were
not a killer,
FIL, like you were pretty yeah, you were nowhere near the pussy pool when you were on FIL Sports.
I was upset though.
Yes.
Weren't you upset? I mean, you were in the chat, but you were upset as well. I was pissed.
Yeah, I was upset too. I was I understood how he was trying to keep the peace so he could keep the interview longer, but still, like he needed to be hit over the head, like. You know what I'm saying? I felt like
I did watch Tom. Okay, I'm gonna say Tommy's name. I'm gonna say something. I'm not saying it's positive or negative, so don't say anything. Like, because you're gonna say, "There you go, you can call him." No, but I noticed that with Lawrence, when I rewatched Kwame doing part 1 and part 2 of the interview, I realized that, Lamont really wasn't just letting him roll over on him. He was handling himself. But it just pissed me off because it seems like Kwame was still being, denigrating and condescending and nasty.
Right. I agree. He wasn't he was able to deflect and not answer the questions, and he got, he wasn't really held to the wall. But I agree. He did ask the appropriate questions, but Kwame was able to slither out of them. And Lamont is smart, and I'm pretty sure he recognized that, but he didn't push him too much on it because that would have made Kwame run away like he always does.
But it's good though. I think that interview really showed. And if Lamont, you're listening, again, I mean, I think you did a really excellent job because now it showed that it was like what your friend said, if you're watching, that it showed that Kwame is a hypocrite and a liar.
Right. Yeah.
It really showed that in that interview.
He got the Doug Collins interview. He did something right. He got the Doug Collins.
FIS Sports Debates is going to have a Doug Collins interview. Yes, we are doing free promo. He's okay. Trucker doesn't mind me saying this. Lamont ain't got to drop $30 in the Cash App like some motherfuckers want you to do. So
guess who we not interviewing?
Doug Collins.
We not interviewing Doug Collins. I would like to.
I would love for you to interview Matt Barnes, fellow Californian from Sacramento. I would love for you to have Matt Barnes on here.
Oh, child, Kwame's head would explode. Two dudes with good hair on the screen.
Good hair.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
Oh, that's
I might reach out.
Yeah, and he calls you his uncle and shit.
Yeah.
And Matt Barnes is about that life. He's offered to like fight Kwame several times, and Kwame's scared. Kwame running like a bitch each time. So, but with you, he offers to fight you with his brothers. Like he knows he can't take you by himself. He already knows that. So you gotta have his brothers with him.
He worried about his own brother because he talking about he gonna wait till they get old and they gonna punch him in the face.
You remember that live? He said that in a live. You remember that live, brown skin lady? At the end, he said, he's gonna wait for, I don't know which brother he was talking to, but it must have been a brother that used to whoop his ass a lot when they were kids. Kwame forgets nothing. Kwame is a grudge holder. You do something wrong against him, he's gonna remember it for the day he fucking dies. But he's too much of a pussy to do anything about it right then and there. So he's gonna wait. Whatever, brother. Yo, brother, if you're listening, watch Kwame. Make sure that don't get into no car accident. Because if you're in a car accident and disabled, trust me. He said when you're weaker, you stronger than him now. He says when you're weaker, he ain't gonna fuck with you at the size or thickness that you are now, whoever you are.
And unfortunately, Kwame doesn't have anybody to pull him out of the pussy pool.
Rascal lady, he wanted me. And every time I think about and then when I start, being rational again and talking like a normal person, like on the street, in real life, he's like, there you go again. You sounding like this. I am not you. We have different life experiences. I'm not this person that you want me to be, but then he'll talk to me and we'll start talking, and then he does me that. I think it's because of it's
he's an instigator.
Like a coach. You know how you have, because he was in football, and you know how the coaches are like, kill him, get him, make sure you crack heads, blah blah blah. That's kind of like how he talks to me, but in English, in normal English. And it's,
because she be hanging on the pussy pool.
Get out of there, pussy pool. Get out of there. Do it up.
Get your ass out of there.
Now you're gonna have brown skin ladies saying pussy pool next time somebody asks pussy a week. Get out the fucking pussy pool. What'd you say to me? I mean, get over here.
Look, niggas be in the pussy pool too. Tommy, the trick side of my ours in the pussy pool. You don't talk about the Ahmaud Arbery case.
Oh, he's talking about it now, live.
But you ain't gonna say nothing disparaging about them white people, though. I doubt very seriously. And Kwame Brown is in the pussy pool because he just likes pussy pool.
You know what? You know what I found funny though, and I'm gonna be honest. Kwame Brown did do a live, but he did the live about I'm Not a Blonde. He did a live, right about the time you did your live. It's like they did the live right about the time that he did. Trucker did his live, brown skin lady.
Tonight.
And it's like, where were y'all before? Trucker has a fucking excuse. That nigga's driving a motherfucking truck. So he got to pull over and find Wi-Fi and everything. Right. Y'all, why couldn't you guys found out about it at the same time that we did? And where were you? Now you want to talk about it?
Pool. They're in the pussy pool. That's why. They was hanging out in the pussy pool.
I swear. Yeah, because he's really careful about what he says and how he says it. But when it comes to certain people, he'll just drag and drag and drag. But yeah, I think it was either Tommy or you, Trucker, that pointed out that he keeps talking about white boy tactics and whatnot, but he ain't never calling out white people.
Never.
Probably both.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know what Tommy's talking about on his live tonight. I don't know why we went on first, because these niggas be at home all day long.
Right.
Maybe because they was hanging on the pussy pool.
And they could have, and not only that, they could have gone in their car, because I've seen both Tommy and Kwame doing lives from their car on their phone. So they could have done it that way.
Why would they do it in the car? They can do it at the home. They're home all day.
Bug Bum said, how about interviewing Kwame's baby mama And even Kwame said she appeared on Tommy so that he could show receipts. Hey, Jocelyn, if you want to come on here, you can. But she's in a court case, so she really can't do that.
Can't really talk.
Yeah, she can't do that.
I don't know. Her attorney reached out to Most Hated though.
Her
attorney reached out to Most Hated.
Jocelyn, have your attorney come on the show and talk to the hood trucker. You know,
we're gonna ask you the good questions. We're gonna bring you out the pussy pool, and we're gonna ask you the good questions.
Yep. Like, is he does he qualify for a chick?
Who?
Kwame?
You mean a crazy chick? A crazy chick?
Something's wrong with him. It ain't like he got hit in his head and shit. So what is going on here? You know?
Yeah, but you can get a crazy chick for a low IQ, right?
Can you?
Yeah, I mean it's disability either way it goes. So yeah, but I just want to know, did he qualify? Because I swear I think something wrong with him. He talking about he was going to go to college. Nigga, well, what college you going to?
Phoenix. What is that?
ICBC.
No, Phoenix. What's that? Phoenix of
University of Phoenix.
University of Phoenix. Yeah.
Brown skin lady, do you believe that? Okay, I'm asking brown skin lady something. Brown skin lady, do you believe Most Hated bloggers' claims about Kwame running in the field at night and he shot up the house? I mean, he was reading off reports and everything, but the thing about it is everybody's scared to go look and find that shit because what if it's not true? Allegedly. That's why I'm saying Most Hated blogger.
I don't know what he be talking about. He be getting little bits and pieces of stuff, but
they sent me the same shit. They sent me the same shit.
Huh?
They said,
but he didn't want to. But the trucker couldn't confirm. So since he couldn't confirm,
I can't verify none of it. So I don't use
okay.
They sent me the same shit.
Yeah, because some of that stuff, like, he'll like go to it, but you can't. It's not like you said. It's not verifiable. But I will say this: like, there is something going on because that Negro never did tell us exactly why he got arrested that day. Even though he went on live right after, he never did say why he got arrested.
No.
He mentioned something about his daughter and being on the. He did mention being on the ATV or something. So I mean, it's little bits and pieces of it that.
he stops telling certain things. Like, he reveals a little, and then he gets a little bit of pushback, and it's like he knows something isn't right with him. It's just not right.
That's why I clowned that nigga and said, if you would have came in the county jail with that bullshit and talking about ain't no charges or whatever, and I said I said he would have been flown up out of there. He got offended. What you mean?
Oh yeah, brown skin lady, right? I because he said, I don't know if it's really truly like this in like New York, because I've never been arrested, so I don't know. But it's like he said that if you're just in regular jail, right, and you become his cellie, the first thing he's gonna ask you is, are you gonna say hi to me first? What are you gonna say? You can say hi, hello.
No.
What's the first thing you're gonna ask me when I go sit on my bunk or whatever?
I would assume. I mean, I would say hello, but I would assume, like, based on the jail movies that I've seen, what you in for?
Within the first 3 or 4 questions.
That's what he said, and I said, "Oh, I'm in here for none of your business. Why do you want to know?"
None of your business will get you
none of your business. Well, I would get knocked the fuck out for saying none of your business, because it's none of your business why I'm in here.
Uttering the words "none of your business" will get you knocked the fuck out.
But it's none of your business.
I guess they would assume the worst. If you're not wanting to tell, if you're not telling me, that means that either you're a rapist or you done mess with kids or something, or the worst of the worst.
I said I told him, like, say my crime is like I killed my boyfriend or my wife, right? I would be like, I say, look, it's a crime of passion, okay? I told him, I said it's a crime of passion. Everybody knows what that means. No, but not trucker.
What penal code?
I don't know. Who knows? What criminal knows what the penal code is?
Everybody don't know no penal code. Everybody in jail does not know no penal code.
I would have said, I don't know. I came home, found a fucking another dude, and I killed her, and I put him in the hospital. What penal code?
I could not even know the penal code, but asking the question will further, you know what I'm saying, will further move along how you just avoiding the question. Because
Crime
it's
of
only so many.
passion.
It's
Crime
only
of passion. What does that sound like?
Wait. It's only so. It's only. Listen, you got like once you so listen when you got okay when you come in that cell and you say none of your business, you probably got a maximum of about 7 minutes and 32 seconds before you get knocked the fuck out.
That's the exact amount.
You
By
better clean.
you? By you?
Better
By yourself?
You better clean that shit up fast by telling me it's none of my business, because otherwise I'm gonna knock you the fuck out and I'm gonna press that little button in there and say, "Hey, dude, then passed out." I don't know what the fuck happened to
Oh,
him.
they have a call button in the cell.
Oh, because I don't want to tell you what my charges are. Okay, I come
It
in. All
doesn't
right.
look. It doesn't look like
All
he's
right.
conscious.
I'll say you'll press further and be like, no, but none of my business. What you in here for? You probably gotta repeat it again, and I'll be like, a crime of passion. Okay.
And like I said, you got like 7 minutes and 32 seconds. I said right. And before I knock you, when I knock
You think you just gonna hit me or even attempt to hit me and there'll be no fight? You think that for real? If I'm a real convict anyway, you think that you just gonna hit me and just think you just gonna roll around and that's gonna be the end of that?
No.
He think you in the pussy pool.
No. I don't think I don't think I know. But here's the thing. You got 7 minutes and 32 seconds to clean that shit up. Otherwise, I'm gonna hit the button and I'm gonna say, "Look, dude is unconscious. I don't know what the fuck happened to him, but he's not breathing and he's knocked out. And please, can you give him some medical assistance?"
Did that ever happen? Okay, did that scene ever happen? Anybody ever come in? I know somebody must have said none of your business at least once.
Mm-hmm.
Because I just, it's just like none of your business. I can't. I don't even want to know what you did because why? I don't care. It's like
Maryland.
I'm worried about my case and trying to go home. Nosy ass.
Maryland. The first thing you learn when you go to jail is you have the right to remain silent.
Yes.
Anything you can and say will be used against you.
Yes.
Are you trying to tell me that you trying to get me to not remain silent? I'm gonna remain silent to that question. Have you ever done that in the past? I'm gonna remain silent.
So somebody must have told you none of your fucking business, and then you got pissed because they didn't.
Listen, you got 7 minutes and 32 seconds to clean that shit up. That's all I know. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay, I don't say none of your business. I go in and I say, nah, just a crime of passion, and turn my head and read my documents and mind my business like I'm supposed to. And no, I don't want to know what you were in here for because I don't give a fuck. I'm busy worried about me.
Read the documents. I have to start working on my case. Thank you.
Okay, crime of passion. I told you what it was, though. I said crime of passion, so that should be it, shouldn't it?
Mm-hmm. It should be, but it ain't.
I need some deets. Give me the deets.
Listen, it should be, but it ain't. Listen, if I ask you a question and if I don't quench my thirst of knowledge about your situation,
and after all that, come to find out you the one that's the creep. You probably the one that's in there for some bullshit. Does that really happen in jail? Like, do people really get jumped for those kind of crimes?
Yes. Listen, you slither your way up in my cell, and I ask you a question.
They didn't slither you. Somebody put him there. Somebody put me in your cell. I didn't ask to be here.
You got an opening.
You're gonna slither your way right back up out of there. I'm gonna tell you, listen, homie, you got two choices. Either
crime of passion is exactly what it sounds like. What more do you want from me?
I'm gonna tell you, look, you got two choices. Either you're gonna fly up out of here, or you're gonna roll up out of here. Hit that fucking button, tell them you want to get the fuck out of here. Hit that button and tell them you want to roll up and get up out of here because you don't feel safe. Or we could do this the easy way, you can do it the hard way.
Dag.
Because you say none of your business, you can't stay here.
Okay, good. I'm gonna press that button and get the fuck out.
I need a new room.
Yeah, nosy ass.
Look, what's the point?
I mean,
I
will
don't
they
give a fuck.
automatically?
So once I press that button, no. So once I press that button,
you press the button, you're in a pussy pool.
Once I press that button, I'll be out and I'll be asked to be put in Punk City. Okay,
Yes.
I don't care. I don't need all this headache.
What's Plum City?
Protective custody.
Protective custody.
He said that I can't in
Pussy
California.
pool,
You can,
pussy pool.
in New York, it's called Punk City, but in California, you can't even call it Punk City because the punks in Punk City get mad. That's what he said. So it's a cultural difference thing. The jail, everything in California is so weird, especially the prison system.
Even Naifa to plead the fifth. What?
No, but I can't plead the fifth with you in your cell. Naifa, we can't plead the fifth in his cell because he said he's going to beat me up if I plead the fifth.
Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, all right. I come in and I say I plead the fifth. And that's what I say to you. Are you gonna like that? Are you gonna like that? You ask me what my charges are.
Dave Chappelle.
Are you talking about a fist? Are you talking about?
He talking about Dave Chappelle.
See, Marilyn's so old. She don't even watch Dave Chappelle. She don't watch Dave Chappelle.
No, that's not true. I haven't watched Dave Chappelle in a long time.
Yeah. She don't watch Dave Chappelle. She don't watch Seinfeld. All my jokes go.
Seinfeld.
She only
David wants to know if you did any time in Riverside County.
What?
Hood Trucker, did you do any time in Riverside? Please say no. Did you do any time in Riverside County? I don't want it to seem like you jail in every little city that you move to and shit.
Can't act right. Can't get right. Always fucking up shit.
That's what I used to call my ex-wife. Can't get right.
But was she the problem?
100%. It was always her fault.
I couldn't imagine going to counseling with you. I would leave out mad, frustrated.
Would you have gone to marriage counseling with either of your wives if they requested it?
I did go. Both times.
And what happened?
I cussed the cussler out.
Why?
Because they were talking shit. Don't try to blame that shit on me. Don't try to blame that shit on me. She hanging out in the pussy pool. Listen, I'm trying to grab her out of the pussy pool, and you blaming it on me. Fuck you.
I bet you that counselor was like, just leave him, girl. Just leave him. You don't need that.
I probably would have said the same thing. Because I would be like, he's a problem.
First of all, I didn't want to go.
Yeah, I know he's fine and all. But
first of all,
he's a problem.
First of all, I didn't want to go. So you already know, like, I don't want to be there anyway. Like, oh.
So why didn't you go then if you didn't want to do it?
Because I was trying to like, you know, I was trying to do something. Like, I was like, okay, fuck it. You cry, you always fucking crying and shit. You do counseling and all this shit. Okay, I'm gonna go. We get there and the bitch starts talking shit. The first time, I cussed the bitch out. I said, fuck you. You don't know what the fuck you talking about. You think you book smart or something, you bitch. Where you get your degree at? She said University of Phoenix. I said that's the fucking online course. You don't even know what the fuck you talk. You didn't even go to no real class.
She said University of Phoenix. She actually said University of Phoenix.
I said you didn't even go to class with a backpack on. You did that shit from the house.
I say, hell no, get out of my office. I'm finna charge you extra because this right here.
And the fact that she was proud of it. University of Phoenix. Nobody took University of Phoenix.
She didn't say that for real.
Did she really? She said it? Yeah. University of Phoenix?
Yeah, she did. I said that's not even a real university. I said you don't even own a backpack.
Look, you probably got her all upset. She probably needed counseling afterwards.
I had a girlfriend that started crying on me because I roasted her about her University of Phoenix. She said, I got
That's fucked up.
Look. I went like this. She went like this. I have three. I'll have you know I have three. She was a white girl too. I'll have you know I have 3 master's degrees. I said, from where? Excuse me. University of Phoenix. I said,
That shit don't count. You paid $30 and got that in the mail.
I said, you got 3 master's degrees in 6 months, bitch. Get out of here. Shut the fuck up. I told her too. I said, I guarantee you didn't wear no motherfucking backpack to no class or nothing. Fuck you. I said, I bet you don't even own a backpack.
She was watching Judge Mathis while she was working on her thesis.
It's an accredited university though. I
So
said,
at one point in time, so was Trump University, but that shit.
I said, you got 3 master's degrees in 6 months. Get the fuck out of here. I said,
that's messed up. She was proud of it too.
Yeah, she was. I got 3 masters. In what? In what, bitch? Counseling?
I bet you. See, you so damn grimy. I bet you at one point in time you was like, "Oh, that's good, girl. That's good. Congratulations."
I did. Then she told me about, oh, I'm doing this. Then she tried to throw it in my face. I got 3 masters. I said, why the fuck you drive Uber then? Bitch.
That is fucked up.
Was this the last wife? When did you divorce your last wife?
No, this is a white girl I was dating, and she always used to try because she always listen. I don't listen. Okay, I'm educated on that, but I talk regular. I do whatever, but I can get corporate if I need to. But I just be I let my hair down or whatever. And she used to correct me on certain words and shit. Do you know what that means? Do you know what that means?
Like light-skinned?
Or that, or but she would say like a word, like she would say a word or something. Do you know what that means? Bitch, shut up. Of course I know what that fucking means. Shut up. Just because you got a University of Phoenix raggedy ass fucking certificate, which ain't even a degree, it's a fucking certificate. Fuck you. I got 3 MBAs and the what you pay for them? $75?
Nobody has 3 MBAs.
I'm just saying.
Nobody has that shit.
She said, I have 3 PhDs or something. Some weird ass shit. She would flex on me. So that was the flex right back. Like University of Phoenix. Phoenix don't even recognize that shit. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah. Go somewhere in Phoenix and see if they recognize that shit. They don't even recognize that shit. They University of Phoenix. If it ain't what's the fucking shit? It is University of Phoenix. No, it's University. No, it's Arizona State. And what's the other one? It's Arizona State and University of Arizona or something like that. I don't know. They university.
Those are legit schools, though. Those are real schools.
Yeah. It's Arizona State and
the University of Phoenix is a
for-profit. No. It's University of Arizona.
The University of
Phoenix. The real shit is University of Arizona or Arizona State. It ain't University of Phoenix.
ASU is what they call it.
That's Arizona State University. Trump University was a scam, yes. And so is University of Phoenix. Full of shit. I have 3 master's degrees.
The lawsuits were settled for Trump University, I think.
I have 3 master's degrees. How do you know that I have 3 masters? I said, bitch, you don't even own a backpack. Shut up.
All right, you got 3 master's degrees, and bitch, why are you with me though?
And you drive Uber. Why are you Ubering and you drive 3 master's degrees? I've never heard of him. Let's see, I never heard of him having university. Yes, he had one, and he had to give a whole bunch of fucking refunds. Absolutely, 100%.
Brown skin lady, you still here?
Yeah, I've been talking this whole time, and I've been on mute.
Yeah.
It's hard.
Because I went to University of Phoenix.
You went to University of Phoenix? You did?
Hell no. I went to an actual college.
I was gonna say, but she used to try to flex on me. I was like,
Oh,
have
no
no
offense to
idea.
anybody who has went to University of Phoenix.
Yes, we
No,
offending
I
every
know, I
no,
know,
no,
I
no,
know.
no, 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 no. Fuck that. We not in the pussy pool. We offending everybody that came with the University of Phoenix.
No, I know
The
people
University
that
of Phoenix is not a real university. Don't
it's
try to
not a
flex
real
on me. Don't try to
university. But
don't try to flex on me with no University of Phoenix bullshit. That's not a
Yeah.
that's not a real shit. That's not a real college. Trump University. That's the same shit. That's not a real college, dude.
Who paid to get into Trump University though? Like you deserve to get your money taken. I'm sorry.
no, people who thought that people who believe that they could actually learn anything business like from Trump.
But don't they understand that he was born into money? Like he didn't
They
amass that.
no, they didn't because they fell for whatever his he's like Barnum, PT Barnum.
Yeah.
Mhm.
He was the PT Barnum of New
He's
York.
the greatest con artist ever walking 2 feet.
Mhm.
He really is. He's the best that ever done it, and he knows it. It's like nobody can compare to me. But New Yorkers knew he was full of shit. But y'all got not you all, but people saw they. I don't know what it is. You know what it is? Trump was born rich, but he's not from Manhattan, so he didn't go to like those private schools, those upper crust schools. He actually is a borough dude. So I think he lived in Brooklyn and Queens. So he's
Who
an
did?
Trump. So
Uh,
Trump, and he also went to reform school. Oh, excuse me, it was a military school that his father, where rich bad kids go to. So
mhm.
he was a thug. He's always been a thug. He can talk to anybody. He can talk to the poor, and that's why I think when he goes into those towns like those oil towns, he went to places that what's her name didn't go to. Hillary Clinton didn't go to the coal towns. She didn't go where Trump did. Trump went to places that she never went. And those people, for one, they're very paternalistic, right? So, and then he acted like he was one of them. He shook their hands. He talked to them like a normal person because he got the gift of gab. And they
Maryland,
chose him.
Maryland.
He couldn't talk to
Hard,
nobody.
hard
He's
boy,
white. That's why.
hard boy got an idea for OnlyFans for you.
He was white and he supported white supremacy.
No, hard boy got an email. Will email idea about OnlyFans. Need Maryland money. Maryland, he wants you to do something strange for a little change.
No, I kept my mouth shut. No, hard boy. I don't know what it is. Any kind of weird shit you want me. I'm not doing it.
He
It's
wants
not
you.
gonna. It's not gonna be a sex. I'm not doing it. Whatever it is.
He wants you to do something a little strange for a
No,
little change.
no. It's Truckers OnlyFans. If Truckers gonna do something strange for a little bit of change for his OnlyFans.
No, I'm gonna give you that game for some change though.
Look, he wants. They want you to wear those Timberland boots that was mentioned and step on some. You know,
with some garters and shit.
Yeah,
These guys are so weird.
they are.
Mm-hmm.
But
Okay, you're gonna show people how to do that. You're gonna get so many people arrested.
Yeah. If you do it right, you won't get arrested. That ain't my fault.
that OnlyFans will be up for like 2 days max. but look, you already got their monthly subscription money, so you good.
Listen,
You know what? As long as you don't save that stuff, I think as long as you do it as a live, and then you don't save it, it's gone. It's gone into infinity, and you're not supposed to copy it. What stays OnlyFans is literally like Vegas. What you do on OnlyFans stays on OnlyFans, and I think it's a legal copyright violation. Even OnlyFans can sue you as well if you, in addition to the owner, which is you, the creator. OnlyFans can sue you for that as well.
I think that is so weird that they allow people to buy a subscription to watch. Like most people on there, don't they like have sex? Like, isn't that the majority of it now?
I don't know.
No, they're trying OnlyFans. Remember, OnlyFans got in trouble a few months back because they lied to the world, saying that we're going to be changing. They're going to get rid of the sex part of it, and they want to make it like for everybody, normal people, to have stuff like this. And it's going to be.
Can I interrupt real quick? Look,
What? I'm not doing it.
Hard Boy left $2, right? But I don't see the members logo. That mean he got in for $2 to be able to say something.
Invest that money into that membership.
Oh, but if you drop the dollars, see, I think you could hit the dollar sign. You have the dollar sign open. So even though you only have members only mode, you can drop the dollar. You got to pay to do it.
Oh,
You
hold on.
guys
Yeah,
are crazy.
you can make a
And I
donation.
don't even know who Hard Boy is. That's probably biracial Zaddy or somebody.
That's Kwame.
We don't know. We don't know. But see, here's the thing. I know you can't get it on video. I know you can't get on video unless I see that logo though. If I don't see that logo, like Ronald Jones, I don't see that members logo right there. You can't get in on the. You can't get on the live
Is he
chat.
trying to get in?
No, he ain't trying to get in. But I'm just saying, like somebody else tried to get in, like for free. Like we gonna bypass the members shit and slither your way. You gonna slither your way into the fucking live? No, go make a comment on the comment section. Pay to be a member. Pay to be a member. Let's see, he ain't no member. Motherfucking right, he ain't no member. Right, I didn't see that. I don't see that. Look, you don't see that logo right there. You don't get that logo, you can't come in and say nothing. You can watch me though.
I'm glad Brown Skin Lady's here. I'm glad you jumped on. I need for you to jump on more often, Brown Skin Lady. I know that it might be some stuff going on in the background, but don't worry about that. We'll make exceptions for you.
Well, and a lot of times, like it's late, and I'll be getting ready to go to bed. But look,
no, but I know that like the one that he had at 1 a.m. I was shocked. He said, can you do one? I want to do it at 1 a.m. I'm like, he said this early in the day. I'm like, dude, I gotta get some sleep. I can't just stay up. I have to sleep. And he's like, okay, I'll call you like 30 minutes before. I'm like, all right, okay, whatever.
Yeah, because usually truckers on the West Coast, right? So it's a little bit different. Or are you like all across?
I'm everywhere. I'm here and there and everywhere. Hold on, let me invite. Let's see who want to come on. Ronald said you want to come on.
You want to come on top? Drop Ronald. You want to talk? Come on the thing.
Yeah, he want to holler at you. He said he want to holler at you. What did he say? He said he think you fine.
Your voice.
They think he's fine over a voice, man. You guys, it's just a voice.
Ronald, I dropped the link in there. Go ahead, John. Click that link.
You can join. If you mean OnlyFans, you got to go to the link. The all my links. He got it in there, and you'll see the.
I dropped the link. The YouTube link right here. StreamYard.
Right there.
Absolutely. You see, I was just asking. Oh, yeah, I was just asking. I said I'll get on the next live. Okay. He ain't gonna come in right now. He ain't gonna come in right now.
But people are so nervous to jump up here.
Listen. They see how you be chopping niggas' head off.
No, I wouldn't do that. If you come
and brown skin lady, see how she be brown skin lady be chopping niggas' head off too.
No, and see, I don't mind a different opinion, but don't be coming with dope and BS. Like they be trying you, and I don't like that. How much is it?
Yeah, but here's the thing. I mean, I'm patient.
I'm not.
I can be patient. Look, when that girl came in here, and that girl came in here talking about why you ain't saying nothing about Tommy.
Yeah.
Marilyn was here and Moonlight was here, and you came on shit and fucking punched her in the face.
Well, I kept trying to tell her that Moonlight and I kept telling her that all you have to do, if you got a problem, is next time Tommy does a live, click on his link, speak to him respectfully, and tell him how you feel. Now, if you come at him disrespectfully, he's going to respond in kind. But she just kept talking to you like you were like daddy and all that other bullshit. Like you could make things happen. Like you're fair and all that stuff.
I think that she was trying to she was too scared to go up on Tommy's page because she know that she'll get embarrassed. So she tried to hold Hood accountable for what Tommy has said, and no, we're not doing that.
Yeah. Alvin in the building. Alvin in the building.
Hi, Alvin. You up?
I know Alvin got something to say. He be monitoring all your comments and shit.
I didn't say anything weird today, Alvin. Nothing weird, so don't worry about it.
Alvin,
I ain't called nobody daddy. Zaddy. Well, nobody. No, I ain't called nobody nothing like that.
You did. You kind of did last week. Brown skin lady.
Daddy.
I don't know. I don't even remember saying any of that stuff. And you would think.
Ask Alvin. Alvin, who does she call daddy? Alvin.
No, brown skin lady. What happened?
Let's ask Alvin.
When the lives go really late like that, and I don't drink, but I feel punch drunk and shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So I said stuff about Tommy that I shouldn't have said. So. No,
you said you feel punch drunk. That's what you're gonna feel. You come.
I felt punch drunk.
No, you feel punch drunk. That's how you're gonna feel when you come in the county jail talking about none of your business. You're gonna be punch drunk, all right.
All I want to do is sleep in the fucking bunk, man. What is it? Can I just go to sleep? I'm tired.
Look, Alvin said she called Tommy daddy.
I didn't, but there was. You don't know the context. You got to know the context of what was said.
There is no context.
Daddy.
Lord have mercy.
Daddy.
I didn't say it like I fucking. It was before all of that. It was before.
Daddy.
It was before his like hate fest and shit on all black women. Like he was doing all those videos. It was before that, but it was the Young Dolph video where he really tried to make it seem like black women were the cause of every evil known to man to the black man. It just really turned me off.
I don't even understand that whole concept. I'm like, okay, if there are single mothers, why are they single mothers? Because y'all
exactly.
So how is that not ours, I'm married, but how is that the woman's fault?
Because a number of reasons. For one,
slow down before you turn.
Black women are naturally like a nurturing type of a creature, right?
Yeah.
Y'all be nurturing these broke ass, bitch ass niggas too much. Y'all be nurturing. Listen, y'all want to play.
Who's y'all? Who is y'all? Who are you talking about?
You. I'm including you too because you do it too. Like you just called me daddy last week.
All right, stop it. Look, we over that.
So look, and then like if I talk shit about Tommy and his trick in his trickiness, right? He tricking on women and all that. Sometimes you be trying to defend that.
Ronald, we're gonna be live. We're gonna be live until it's over. It doesn't even matter anymore. What time you want to end the live? You want to keep it going?
We can end. We want to do another. Part two. You want to do another part two?
Well, but I want brown skin lady to come back.
I'll come back up. I gotta charge my phone. I'm on 6%.
You got an Android, don't you?
Yep.
You sound good on your Android. We sound good on our Androids.
Y'all act like Androids are like Fred Flintstone phones or something like this.
He does. He talks shit about my PC. And you know what? I have to admit, I did purchase that laptop that the Apple Mac tab he got. The Apple laptop that he got linked in his thing.
Brown skin lady, I'm gonna ask you a question.
Uh-huh.
And I want an honest answer.
Uh-huh.
Do you know how to send a screenshot?
Yes.
How fast does it take you to send a screenshot?
Like seconds?
Okay. Ask Marilyn why it takes her like 15 minutes to send it.
No.
Does it really, Marilyn?
No, it doesn't.
She's lying. Okay.
No, there's stuff that he wants me to do, and like I'm like, I can't. This is not gonna look right on the screen. I'm gonna have to like go on the computer and then do like the clipping thing, and then I know how to send it that way because it'll be everything you need to see. But you want me to do it on my phone? My phone, you're not going to really see it the way it's supposed to be seen.
You know, you can crop it on your phone. Or hold on, do you mean like cut out like
I
not
mean like
straight line?
text. I mean like text. How good does it need
Well,
to be on text?
okay, all right. Has it happened lately? Now I'm sending you in fucking seconds, right? You get in the seconds. Now you like to bitch. See, Kwame.
It took her a half an hour to send me a link.
No, that link was to Amazon. And you know how Amazon shit be like all crazy and stuff.
No, you can just share it. It has a share button on the Amazon.
No, but he doesn't. No, I know it does, but he doesn't want all of that goes with it. Listen, he only wants the link and the link alone. And I finally figured out how to do that.
Right.
I finally figured out how to do it.
Finally, and it took.
He doesn't want like the you know how Amazon sends you the link, including the whole like picture of the stuff.
Where my phone at? Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this right here.
We don't
sometimes when you paste the link, like the picture and everything will come up once you paste it. But
see that right there? Okay, say that's my link, right?
Uh-huh.
See how it's highlighted?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
We can't see anything because David's thing is up there.
The next question. Okay, let me take him down. Okay. The next question is asked you is what you want to do. You want to cut it or you want to copy it? I want to copy it. Okay, it's copied, right? Watch this.
But that ain't got nothing to do with an Android, though. That's just like
iPhone. I know iPhones and Androids work differently.
Look! I blinked the top thing and it say, what did it say? It say paste or paste and go. I don't know what
that doesn't work with us. That doesn't work with an Android.
Okay, look, and then I pasted it. It's up there, and guess what I do next? I send it.
That works with iPhone. Doesn't work with Android. Knucklehead.
That's why y'all need to get on iPhone train. Get off that fucking bullshit Android.
And what if somebody steals my fucking iPhone while I'm on the damn train and shit? I could take it better if they steal this fucking Android. It only cost me a couple $100. But like an $800 phone, I would die. I would die.
What? My Android was $800. It depends on what you get. Mine was
you have the Samsung? You got the Samsung?
The Note.
You're in the South, right? So you got a car. Ain't nobody grabbing your shit out of your hands. You in your car. You walk into your job. No, that's not how it works here. I'd be nervous.
See that? See the app on top? What that say?
I can't see anything, dude. Okay. Tell us what it says.
Let me click on it then. That says those are all my devices, right? It's got a map of all where my devices are at, right?
Okay.
That's called find my. It's called find my device.
And the cops are just gonna go knocking on the person's door and getting it for you, huh?
That's where it is. You see all that? That's where all my devices are. They're all in the same place, right? So if I lose my shit, guess where I'm going?
You're going right there.
Find my iPhone. Hey, police. Hey, they got my iPhone in there.
And the cops will really go, you think?
No, they won't. They're going to say, fuck you. We don't give a fuck about your iPhone.
So you have to go find your iPhone.
No, we call the police. Maryland.
But will they really do it?
Maryland, not only do you not know how to send the screenshot, but you don't know sarcasm shit.
Why are you in my face like I can actually see you and shit? I can see you right there. Like
because Kwame Brown hates me to do this. Because Kwame Brown hates me to do this. I do it for you.
Okay, let's end the live at 4 hours.
I do it for shits and giggles.
End the live like right now. Guys, we're coming back in like 10 to 15 minutes because we have to give Facebook a chance to Facebook's like to get a 10-minute early for the live. So
yes,
we're coming right back in 15 minutes.
We're coming right back. Did you schedule already?
No.
Oh Lord Jesus. Maybe 20 minutes because I need this footage. Is it 15 minutes for Facebook?
So what is it gonna be?
20 minutes.
20 minutes. What are we calling it though?
I don't know. We're gonna call it something, but we're gonna come right back. We might be Scar Part 2. We're not talking about Ahmaud Arbery no more because we already did that.
It's
Listen,
already over.
after hours. We call it after hours. We're gonna call it
All
after
right.
hours. Okay, coming right back, y'all. Yeah, 15 minutes. No, 20 minutes. I'm sorry, 20 minutes. All right, see you in a minute.